Alright then, guys, let's get ready for another stream today. Hopefully you guys will all enjoy this loading screen. Okay then, so what are we up to right now? We've got 2 engineers, 5 scientists, so we're trying really hard right now to find more engineers. We're also in the middle of finding our Liberation 3, which we will head over and do very soon. And we're waiting for all of these missions to conclude right now. Okay, sounds good. We'll head back over there. We're on a pretty good schedule here. We're making pretty good time, I would say.
Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
Rational.
We have our research and development. How's it going, Alex? Toki? Welcome back, you two. You guys are just in time to watch the animations for the research and development lab. I think my favorite part about this animation is seeing the little test tubes all around. They have that little clear transparency to them, which just looks nice for some reason. I don't know why. I think anytime you're like presenting something to a kid or someone playing video games or like Legos or something, you give them like the transparent stuff and they're like, oh, this is the coolest thing ever. Alright, let's go throw some scientists in here because we can. Not the workbench. Insufficient power for that, okay. I need more power for another workbench, it seems. For now, what we will do is, since we have a ton of scientists, what I want to do is I want to have all of my scientists at work inside of research labs. So I'm going to try really hard to excavate this power coil here. The faster we can get to that power coil, the better off we will be. And yeah, that should be pretty self-explanatory there. I could start doing a bit of officer training on maybe our hijackers, perhaps. Let's get a bit of officer training on them. I don't know if I'm going to make them into, like, finalized officers, but at the very least I want to just get them started on that training. Okay, and then after that, what we'll do is we will continue making scanning over there. Just trying to find something that we can do, maybe.
Another important step forward in our research.
Advanced laser weapons. Finally got access to this stuff. We will be doing stuff with that fairly soon. But first, I also need to do some combat armor.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
So we will do our combat armor next. Oh, you know what I should do, actually?
We have no new supplies coming in. We'll need
Let's
to seek
do
out
our,
means of replenishing our
not biotech,
resources.
the
Work is well underway.
engineered armor first, just so I can have the admin armor available. It takes literally only 22 hours.
Dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However,
Another mission.
we can move on to something
Rescue
else.
VIP from Cell, and we get an engineer for that. That is a very good one. We should
Commander.
definitely do it.
We'll get to work on the new project.
Better squad
right
over
away.
here. Alright, looks like we might just be doing double back-to-back liberations or something this time around. Kind of interesting. For this team composition, I think we'll be sending in our Shinobi. We'll have our Shinobi in there. We'll have... I think I want to train up the Bounty Hunter a bit more, although you are kind of tired, so I guess I can't bring you. For Warden, we have Fracture, and we'll bring our Viper Marauder here. 97%. We're going to need a little bit more infiltration time. I think we have a suppressor. Or at least someone said that we had a suppressor last time. We do have some basic suppressors. Let's see if that can actually help us out here. 98% with the basic suppressors. We can probably make this go down. I'll have 98. I want to see if I can do this without a boost. But maybe I should just boost it. Trying to force this without a boost seems kind of sketchy. We have units with like high amounts of mobility, so that's kind of nice at least. 99%. We do get our concealment even without the 100%. I think this should be fine. I think this team should be able to go do this mission the way it is. An alloy sword for Jane, and we do have advanced laser weapons, so I will probably start building those. If we're gonna do this without a boost and try to conserve on intel, then we're gonna want to grab, what's it called? One extra alloy sword. I try not to build too many alloy swords early on, but I feel like at this point we probably should just ensure that there's success here. And we have enough to build like one set of laser weapons. I've already upgraded this guy's rifle into a laser cryo rifle, so I just need like a laser shotgun on somebody. And I think the person most suited to carrying a laser shotgun would probably be Toki, so let's give Toki a laser shotgun. I'll take this off and switch that out. It's not even that much stronger than a hunting shotgun, but it's like, it's something. Laser suppressor, 99%. Everybody else can just grab, I don't know, superior heavy barrel, I guess, or something. Alright, and if this doesn't go down to scant 10 to 12, then I'll boost it, I guess. But this should be a very solid squad to do a Liberation 2 in this region, so... There we go, we're gonna leave it to you guys. Now, do I have enough people to throw guys into here? Kind of. I'll throw someone into there for now, just temporarily. I'm gonna keep on scanning down here, look for our Liberation 3. I noticed that Rishi really hates the idea of us being ahead of the advent in technology. I rushed the plasma weapons, but she changed the time for it to compete with 9 scientists, lab, and R&D. It took me 27 days for the first plasma research. We'll see what happens with that. As for being ahead of Advent in terms of research, I feel like it's okay to be a little bit ahead of Advent if you have a ton of scientists and stuff. One of those things where it's like, it's kind of okay as long as players aren't able to just always go max scientist purchases and laboratories and everything and just get to it before Advent even reaches their tier 3 stuff. I think that's like the main differentiator. As long as it doesn't become a commonplace thing, it's probably fine. If it's like a one-time thing where it's like, oh man, this run I just happened to get like a bunch of scientists early, so like how we're doing right now, I guess. But I didn't get any other engineers or anything, but I have a bunch of scientists and I built my laboratories early. I think that's like kind of okay. And instead, what should be done is Rishi should just balance around the player having plasma at certain points in the game, which she does pretty much have it, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the Chosen are pretty tough to kill in the end game, even with plasma weapons. And a lot of the Requiem stuff seems pretty tough, too. How's it going, Kermie? Electric Sheepdog? I didn't see you guys there earlier. Herder, welcome back. Find a fun YouTube playable today. Today's YouTube playable is gonna be... You know what, let's continue the Golf Orbit game. I want to see how far we can get in this one. The end game of this game sounds like it would be quite fun. Okay, so right now we have... It doesn't tell us how much stronger this guy is. Oh. Oh shit, did we just destroy that guy's house? Wait, that's brutal. I think we just destroyed a guy's house. Alright, let's go pick up a little bit more speed for our ball. Oh, this looks really cool. Okay, we got pretty far. Not as far as the last time, though. Mostly because I aimed it poorly. I wonder what happens if you aim it all the way up. Let's try that. Not super exciting if you aim it all the way up. didn't have enough power to destroy the guy's house this time. Okay, let's go play some more XCOM. It is in fact going like shit. It's going like shit, oh no! Hopefully things stop going like shit for ya. The Chosen getting their A-spec and dedication first instead of the kidney stones will make them even harder to kill them before. I can see that. Skeletons? Okay. 5 people in there, and the evac zone is right back here. Not the greatest of timers. Not the greatest of distances that we have to run, but not the worst. In fact, I would actually argue that this is actually a building that's very close by compared to usual. First pod all the way to the right. Interesting.
There is no time to delay.
This is an interesting map. The objective is quite close, but so are the enemies. There's a pod right behind us, in fact. Do I turn around to try and fight them, or do I just make it up to the objective and go through? I suspect the right call is to just make it up to the objective and go through. Is it just me, or does that sector look extra pink? It's probably the lighting. Hopefully it's just the lighting. Or maybe it's the new super rare pink sectoid. Yeah, before I do anything else with my guys, let me just
now comes the fun.
To here.
Now comes the fun.
Put you up to here. And move the ship a little bit. Gotta be careful with how I move that shiv. I don't want the shiv to get revealed by those guys back there. The shiv can't even move from this spot. Alright, it's just gonna stay here, I think. We do have a tracking shot, Mark. Let's see if the enemies will actually be able to walk away from this.
Eyes on the prize.
We have a Fusilier on this mission, which is kind of a weird feeling. Oh, here comes the Observer again. He's coming around the sides here. Hello. I might just go for a shot on that thing, actually, maybe. I don't have my shot, though. I can't see it from here, unfortunately. We're just gonna set up a couple of tracking shot marks here. As for whether or not I'm gonna fight these guys, I probably will have to. Yeah, this Shiv just cannot move from this spot. Poor Shiv. Maybe instead what we'll do is we'll just have the Shiv standing like all the way up here. And I'll slowly move you guys up after these fellows. In fact, what I'll actually do is I'll position you guys like this.
Designated coordinates.
Assuming these guys will walk away, and assuming these guys will walk towards us.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's all wet and slick and it's ready to go. So let's get ready to go.
And next round we'll be able to engage, because that Fusel has pretty much marked 2 things, so they'll be relevant for 2 engagements here. Oh, hello. Welcome back, you guys. Interestingly enough, these guys are the first ones to take their actions. I'm assuming when it comes to order of actions, the first group of enemies on the list of pods are the ones to move first. Also, it seems like they all have lightning reflexes. We might have that sit rep. Nice try. Not gonna connect there though.
They got me
The
flanked.
lightning reflexes sectoid. Alright then, let's see if our fusel can actually mark any of these guys. We can take one out. Sectoid destroyed, exactly the way we like it. Now then, I know that there is a sectoid observer standing right back there, so we're gonna have to get up to his flank so we can kill him. I want to also be able to shoot this thing from high ground somewhere, but I can't really find a good spot to shoot it from. You got a decent shot from here, so let's do a quick reload.
We are ready.
And then we'll end up shooting that guy first, I think. Everybody else will come down here and try to just get a little bit of chip damage off on that grub, perhaps. Excellent shot from Eula. And Bob should be able to score the finishing blow there. Excellent work. I do want to pick up that loot, but I also don't want to activate stuff unnecessarily.
Trusting you here.
For this round, I'm not going to run out just yet. Next round is the round we'll move up. And what we'll do is maybe we'll have our Shiv... I guess just drop down and shoot the grub. That makes the most sense to me. The sectoid observer is sitting back there, and I kind of wish I had a better chance, better ability to hit him. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Here comes the observer, taking the shot on our Shiv, but missing the shot, unfortunately. Here comes the grub, shooting another shot. Does actually connect with that acid burn. Not too much damage, and we still have our armor plating. Now, unfortunately, you need to reload for this round.
Chargé et paré.
Oh, you get to actually shoot after reloading. Nice. Forgot about that.
Vous en voulez encore?
Now then, we found half the enemies on the map.
I guess that will be
I
okay.
do want to try and get to that loot box
Think
over
this is the
here.
package?
It does require me to move a little bit more bravely. I think here is safe.
Say so.
I think that should be enough for you to blue move up to there and run away if something goes horribly wrong. Now after that, the rest of our squad is going to start moving towards the sectoid. Just kind of slowly encroach upon his position. We do have to keep in mind that this guy is immune to grenades, so we can't just frag grenade him. We will have to go through the entire firefight against him. How do I get up to him with Eula so I can like shoot him and stuff? Can't tell what the best way to move up to him is.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
We're just gonna slowly move up to him. Just slowly. Try to get a little bit closer. I could overwatch, or I could shoot, but I feel like all of those actions will probably miss, so I'm just gonna reload so I have ammo again. And I'll consider using my bulldoze protocol next round. What I might try doing is overwatching him so he doesn't move with the Shiv, because the Shiv still has plenty of ammo. Maybe Bob can do it too. Or Bob can just start shooting. I guess Bob isn't really going to be able to flank this guy because he's got a vector rifle. I might as well just start taking shots with him. Oh! Okay! Or we can just land the max roll shot. That works too. Damn, Bob! Alright, Shiv's losing a bit more armor, but at this point we should be clear to kill off the sectoid. Now, let's go grab that loot.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's see if we activate anything else. We don't! And we got an advanced scope for this. Good job as healer. Next round I want to move over to the jail cell and start getting inside of there. I reload with Dr. Freppa, and we're just going to get to a flank on this guy and start shooting. There's supposed to be 4 more enemies on this map. I'm not sure where they're all hiding. Okay, I would like you guys to land your shots, please. How could is Bob's accuracy? He's got a 69% shot from there. What about from
That's
here?
more
You're holding a vector rifle, so I'm assuming your accuracy is gonna be dog shit. It's not the worst, but it's not great either. Good shot.
Let them happen. Don't fight it. Super. Let's have some fun now.
Okay. Now, at this point, I'm gonna just leave my Fusilier in approximately this spot. Anything that shows up down this alleyway, we should be able to get good shots off.
Affirmatif. Je
Against.
couvre la zone.
Alright, nobody else moved from this spot. I heard a window smash, and I heard a door open. I'm assuming the door opening was here or here, so there's stuff inside of there. But we do need to get our team up here with our ally. Let's start running all the way up here.
I guess
We
that
won't
will
open
be
the door
okay.
just yet. We're not ready to open the door yet.
Oh yeah.
And I guess Dr. Freppa at this point should be running in, even though he is a Fusel that's mostly focused on tracking shot marking. We will probably end up needing the assistance of their grenades. Same with Bob. We could keep Bob at a distance, or we could run Bob all the way close and throw grenades. I think being able to throw grenades is a little bit more relevant right now. You winning? I'd say we're winning this mission so far, Mr. Shadow Wolf. How's it going, Blade Walker?
Certainly glad you could join
Oh.
us today.
Oh, hello! Hi there, Advent. Didn't expect you guys to be right next to us. Okay then, how are we killing everything here? Well, we've got Eula. She can come around the sides and shoot this guy or the gunner. We have a bunch of flanks that we can take, so let's figure out who should be taking which move. The Shiv can only really flank the gunner, so we'll start with the Shiv first. Nice shot from the Shiv. If that does connect, then we should be able to have everyone else moving in. We also have a shot on the Biotrooper using our Fusel, or I can throw a grenade. Bob can also throw a grenade, so let's have Bob throw a grenade on the Biotrooper, because the Biotrooper has a lot of HP. I want to try to whittle down that HP a little bit.
Gotta make a little noises or it don't work.
Okay, there we go. He made the little noises, so it does work now. Then after that, we're just going to come right up to this guy. I think we're not going to need cover here. I think it's just we get up close to them so we can kill them. 100%. Dead.
Eye for an eye.
All that's left is for this guy with the Whippet shotgun to come over
Okay,
here.
I'll go.
The Whippet shotgun's display is a little bit messed up. Even though it shows only 1 damage minimum, it's actually supposed to be 4 to 8 damage.
That's it.
There we go, target destroyed. And let's quickly do our hack so we can just get out of here. In terms of hack stat, this soldier actually has really good hack stat, so I'm going to send this guy in to do the hack.
Compris, j'y vais.
11 hack stat I think is the highest on the team, in fact. There is one more group of enemies out there, so just keep that in mind. We're not out of this just yet.
Je m'occupe de la porte.
Oh boy, are we getting our 13%, 10% chance of a hack? I'm never lucky. The SMG rookie has a whippet? Yep. On this mission I decided to do one rookie with a whippet and the other one with the actual assault rifles. Okay, now that we have successfully done the hack, time for us to slowly back away. We haven't killed all the enemies yet, so we can't exactly just dash out there like maniacs, but at the very least we can dash backwards in the positions that we've already been to. That should at least be safe. Hey, there's one of our new soldiers, Stultus. It's a drone! Watch out, Stultus! No, not like this! Okay, so that's the last enemy on the map, it seems. Let's see if we can kill it from back here. Got some shots over here. Oh, nice shot from Eula. Bob, can you get it? Ah, Bob can't see it. Unfortunate. Everybody keep on running down, right past the super death drone of doom. Can we hit it with a grenade, perhaps? Nah, nowhere close to being able to hit it with a grenade.
I'll get him next
Nice
time.
try. It's not gonna connect. Completely fine. Let's just keep on moving, you guys. Shiv might be able to get it. Nice try from the Shiv. Unfortunately, that soldier, or that rookie over there, is getting stunned. Future rookie, that is. Get a reload on our Shiv. Although I don't want to take the kill with the Shiv. I think I would actually rather the kill go to one of our humans so they get EXP for it. This doesn't damage humans, right? This just damages robots. It's an EMP bomb. Hey, there we go. That was pretty cool. It actually did stuff. Interesting is that it does actually drop the Rex. It doesn't destroy the Rex like most other explosives would. How goes the campaign? We're doing pretty good in the Garatep. How many have we lost today? None at all. In fact, this is the first mission of today's stream.
Force.
Oh, I get to join. Oh, are you in here, Wati? Oh, hey, you are in here, Wati. Okay, everybody else keep on moving up.
What's over there? Faut pas que ça traîne.
And there we go. I think our squad is out. Almost. We'll wait for Bob.
There they come. There we go.
Alright, and that person is no longer stunned. We can get that person out also. Where's that guy? There you are. Okay, the nice and simple mission for our first, for the first mission of today's stream. It's apparently considered a very difficult mission. 4 points.
Status confirmed.
I need to bring rookies on missions more often for that. Alright then. A very successful first mission. Go buy some upgrades in the golf game now. How far will the ball go? Wasn't strong enough to destroy the tree, actually. Interesting. But we do get a hole-in-one. That's nice. Nice little 10x jackpot. Let's continue boosting our strength, because I feel like strength is actually the most important thing to have in this game, so you can blow stuff up better. Man, a terrible shot. Okay, and our goal, from what I'm being able to tell of this game, I think the goal is that you're supposed to actually hit the golf ball so hard that it goes into orbit. Like, it's supposed to, like, go so far that it, like, breaks the pull of the Earth or something and just goes around the entire planet. That's what I'm guessing the goal of the game is.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Alright, let's get some promotions in. I guess I take aim. Aim is fine, I think. Long watch, deep cover. I'm just gonna take aim. That was good. Over here, we've got some Illyrium cores, an excellent pickup for a mission like this. XCOM has very simple goals. Destroy the planet. What are you talking about? We're trying to save the planet here. Look at all these rookies we got. Let's decide what we want to do with all these rookies. So first of all, we got 2 promoted rookies here. Our choices are another hijacker. Do I need more hijackers? I feel like the answer is you can never have enough hijackers. I might turn that guy into a hijacker, and his hack stat's actually decent, so he'd actually make for a pretty decent hijacker. We got Eula over here. You know, I wanted to make an agent before, but I just couldn't get the agent going because I didn't have that opportunity. I kind of want to go agent. She would make for a really good sharpshooter, and she'd also just be a really good ninja. What's the right choice here, agent or ninja? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make her into... She could become like a agent sniper. Sniper class agent sounds interesting. Okay, get a mod that makes everyone promote to a hijacker and do a 100% hijacker campaign. You know, hijackers would be really fun, but once you start running into missions where everything's organic, you probably just get destroyed. Ninja's a very good class. It comes with a very powerful top row build that amplifies damage. Damage amplification sounds like it's going to be really important. I might build the ninja. I wanted an agent, but I don't know. It would be nice to have an agent, though. It would be nice. You very clearly told us you can't have too many hijackers. Well, in a properly distributed team, you can't have too many hijackers. I will probably turn this guy into a hijacker, though. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Ooh, he's got Puppeteer. You definitely have to take Slave Drive on this build. Hostage Protocol, MAME, Triage. Probably just take Hostage Protocol on this guy. He's got very high combat intelligence.
Not under my watch, anyway. The aliens took everything from
This should be
humanity,
good.
and we aim to take it back. It's that simple.
Stealth Protocol,
What people choose to do
Recon,
with their lives beyond that
Steadfast,
point
maybe
is up to
Fade,
them.
Botnet, Resupply, and Supercharge. Okay. Very straightforward build for this guy. This is exactly what we're aiming for. I particularly want you to become our super hacker, actually. Like, if you could get a bunch of hack stat bonuses, I'd be very happy because of that Puppeteer perk. Now then, after that, I guess we bring along Eula. How many hijackers do we even have? We have 3 hijackers. We have so many of these guys. As much as I want an agent, I feel like the right call is actually ninja here. We want that damage output bonus on the ninja, the amplify. I could make you into a sniper type unit, but I also have a ton of backline units already. I've got like 2 Wayfarers, 2 Sharpshooters, plus a Fusilier, and the Bounty Hunter. That makes like 6 already. I really don't need any more backline units for certain. And I have a bunch of hacking units already. They're all already competing with each other to get enemy protocols. I think Ninja's the right call here. There we go. Alright, we got our Ninja. Let's take a look at some of your perks. You've got the Terminate perk. Ooh. Swift Throw, Shadowborn, Blade Master, Tis But a Scratch, Target Focus. Okay, you've got a couple of interesting abilities, but the one that I'm most interested in is going to be this perk over here. She's going to become Hokage of the Hidden Leaf Village. The Death Reaper Talisman perk, or the Reaper Death Talisman perk. A powerful throwing knife ability that will amplify the damage of the next 3 attacks against the target by 40%. It's the same as the Templar's Amplify ability, I think, so it probably doesn't stack unless you like remade that perk from scratch and named it something else. But we got Hokage, and after that, the main thing that we're going to want on this person's build is probably knife encounters, although Side Talisman's not bad too. Return cooldown, Paper Bomb Talisman. I'm pretty sure you want knife encounters for the double hits. You also come with Swift Throw and Terminate. This is gonna eat up our knife ammo so quickly. We can throw one knife, then throw a free knife, and then throw 3 more knives. We can do 5 knife throws in one turn. We are going to need to kill so many things with our swords to be able to fund this. But hey, this is actually a really fun build, though. Soldier now has their detection radius decreased. Thunder Slash. I think because of how much knives we're throwing, we want to have a build that allows us to replenish our knives easier. So what would help us replenish our knives more easily? Well, we need to take advantage of Knife Juggler, +1 damage to throwing knives, 1 additional throwing knives. Each kill with a primary weapon grants a knife charge. So we want to give you a build that allows you to kill things with your primary weapon often. Looking through here, there's not much stuff that helps us get kills with our primary weapon. Maybe I can take Lightfoot, Grapple, Shadow Dance, Whirlwind. Move to an enemy within blue movement range and make a melee attack against them, and then reduce cooldowns. I don't really mind the cooldowns as much on the soldier. I think the soldier doesn't really need cooldowns. I think the soldier really badly needs killing power. Move to an enemy within blue movement range and make a melee attack against them that will critically strike. This is a pretty big deal, I think. It's either Brutal Shunpo or whatever these last two are. Move to an enemy within blue movement range and make a melee attack against them that grants a movement-only action. This is Safety. Move to an enemy within blue movement range and make a melee attack against them. No longer has a cooldown and does not end your turn. This lets me get a double strike against the enemy that I attack with. So either I take Brutal Shunpo or I take Hone Shunpo. If I take Hone Shunpo, I'm allowed to double strike with my sword, or I can take Brutal Shunpo for a single strike plus crit. Is it better to make 2 sword strikes? I think it's better to make 2 sword strikes, right? I'm fairly certain double sword strike is stronger. And if I take the double sword strike, if I do manage to kill them with the first hit, I get to go after a different guy with the second hit. So I'm pretty sure this is the right call here. Then after that, I think we can do Lightfoot. The extra +3 mobility is a pretty big deal on the soldier. Person's tech tree is so, or skill tree is so big. I'll probably take combat fitness for the extra stats and mobility, although tracking would be nice too. But I'm pretty certain I want to take combat fitness, followed by one more thing. Also, an armor pierce against unflankable enemies is actually a pretty big deal when you're hitting them this many times with your knife. Although Sixth Sense is such a valuable thing to have, it allows me to tank purifiers and ignore them, so I can chop them for a kill and get the knife refresh out of killing them. It prevents us from being locked out of getting certain kills. Crippling Strike, of course, stops berserkers from beating our faces in. Their corporal rank is actually very strong. There's a lot of, there's 3 really good perks competing with each other. Probably the best call here is Crippling Strike. The ability to stop enemies in their tracks is a very powerful ability. Then after that, with average intelligence you can't learn too much stuff. I would like to learn Blade Master on you. I think I'll do this, Terminate and Blade Master, and if I have the extra points available, then I learn Swift Throw. Okay, and then I just have to pick a perk over here. I'm between Lightfoot and Grapple. Both of those are pretty good, actually. Tactical Retreat. Untouchable. For this one, we can either take Slice and Dice for the really strong sword killing powers, or we can take Knife Master and make our knives just do insane amounts of damage. I think with Terminate and Swift Throw and Knife Encounters, we probably just want to have our knives do insane amounts of damage. That just seems like the right call to me. Alright, Eula, this is going to be your build. It's kind of all over the place, but looking like you'll become a very strong ninja soldier. Alright. And now we have these 4 rookies over here. We've got a 75 aim, 13 mobility rookie. I think I have to turn this guy into a sharpshooter. Alright, Wati, looks like you're becoming a sharpshooter. I have too many of those, but I have to make you into one. Do I have to? I could do something unique. I could do something like, Ranger. Or a gunner, even. Ranger or a gunner? How's it going, Mudkip? Sniper Agent. I was actually thinking about Sniper Agent with her, but I ended up going with the Ninja. I really want to have Amplify available on that soldier. Slave Drive is bugged. It doesn't give an additional charge of full override. Oh, it doesn't? That's fine. At the very least, we get the Haywire Protocol. I'm curious why that hasn't been fixed yet. Or at least the text hasn't been changed if they don't plan on fixing it. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Who's that soldier again? This one is Wati. Wati, I'm gonna give you an option here. Would you like to be a stun gun assault? I'm pretty sure we already have a stun gun assault, but if we don't have one, I'll give that as an option. Would you rather be the most accurate gunner? Or would you rather be an infantry ranger? Or would you rather be a sharpshooter? Hell, let's throw in the surgeon, just to see if you would want to be that too. Can you remind me of the shooting gunner perks? With the shooting gunner, we're going to be giving you mainly the cyclic fire, so you can triple shot things with shredder ammo. We'll want triple shot with shredder ammo. We're also going to have reverse fire, of course, so you're going to be double shotting every round. Mainly it's just shred and shooting a bunch of times with high accuracy. That's really the main goal of that build. Similar goal with Ranger, lots of multi-shots, and probably some ammunition effect that we'll be applying with that. Sharpshooter will be the classic sit from far away and shoot things to death. What else do we have here? Yeah, I think those are the main ones. I could do very accurate Shinobi, although I don't know if that's what I want to go for. Surgeon is kind of the best of assaults and snipers, I guess, in a sense. You're holding a sniper rifle and you have access to a stun gun. I guess that's an option too. Gunner has a cooler gun. Okay, that's a pretty good argument there. That's a pretty good argument. I guess Juggernaut's an available option too if you want to go for that. Apparently Juggernaut is listed here. I'm curious what Rishi did to decide which things would be allowed in these starting soldier classes. Alright, Gunner it is. And then our remaining rookies here. What do we do with you guys? You actually have decent size stat, and I'm not in any rush to train all of my rookies up. And since this run does have sectoids on it, I will probably end up going for psionics early. I will permit Derek Le to become a psionic soldier. I'll do psionics this time around. Looking at these rookies over there, they're kind of balls. They've got so much HP, but so little stats. Oh, that's terrible. What do I do with these guys? 10 mobility and low aim. What do I do with 10 mobility and low aim? And mobility, low aim, high HP. I could do Grenadier, but I already have Grenadier building up right now. You know what? You're all gonna become Shinobis. Shinobis get bonus mobility on promotions, And if I make them all into Shinobis, I can make like a super duper stealth team or something. I don't know. Just throwing out random ideas here at this point. Alright, let's keep on looking for our missions.
I am sure you will find the
Reverse
results
engineering
to be
complete.
as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Our armor is next.
Eager to begin, Commander.
Liberation 3, please. Smash and grab. That is not Liberation 3, but smash and grab is a smash and grab. And we got 7 days and 19 hours for it. Okay, let's start building up our squad over here. I'm thinking these 4 alongside... Let's start training up our ninja. I think Yulo's gonna want some training here. It's expected to be minimal 7 to 9 because we've got 139% infiltration. Go, and I guess a grenade to kill any drones that come our way. Person over here, you're just gonna grab some armoring. Support, I'm gonna give you some more armoring. Unfortunately, you don't get to use your medkits due to the medical embargo. But I'll give you a flashbang and you can deal with any sectoids that try to intercept our units. We do get access to higher tier laser weapons. But I need a bit more cash to build the higher tier laser weapons. And I do actually want to start using the laser weapons like the laser vector lance and stuff. So I'll head to that black market. Build a couple of laser tier weapons. They're not super expensive. And they'll get us through the first 1 or 2 liberation missions.
Market is open.
I'll sell that heavy barrel because it's worth so much. Speed loaders can be sold. You know, I always tell myself that I'm going to save at least 1 speed loader for my late game teams, but I just end up never using it. I don't know why. It's something that we don't really think about too often. Alright then, let's keep on going here. Let's go do that mission.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United
Hoping we'll
States.
get our Liberation 3 soon. I've been wanting to do the Liberations. Wanted to get those out of the way. Okay, so the important thing is I want to train up Yulo over here. And at this point, before I forget, I'm just going to slap on these hacking PCSs on you guys. Because otherwise I'm 100% forgetting about that. Bring our Pyromaniac on this one. Bring our Wayfarer perhaps. Maybe we can throw in the Juggernaut or the Hitman. Both are fine options. I think I'll do the Hitman. Actually, no, I'll bring the Juggernaut for this one. I think the Juggernaut's a little bit stronger. For this mission, I kind of want mobility a little bit more so than equipment. So I'm actually going to remove some equipment from these guys. Higher mobility, and we need to get to our 125% infiltration count. 126, that's pretty good. Build some items. In terms of weapons, we definitely want that laser vector lance. That's a very valuable one. We have a lot of units on our team that actually make use of the laser vector lance. We got a cannon over here for the Juggernaut. I don't have a laser rifle available for the support. I kind of don't want to build too many laser rifles. We're going to head into mag weapons eventually. Okay, I won't build too much stuff for this team. They're already pretty decked out. They've got like laser cannon and laser vector lance. Really the main things I want to give to people are the vector lances and the sniper rifles. Those are the things that make the most difference. There we go. Alright, let's keep on scanning. Liberation 3, can you pop up soon? That would be really nice. Pretty please. Pretty please. I should probably do this one next. Oh, this is our stealth mission. Okay. Let's get that up to 200% just because I can. But first, let's do our scientist mission. Got the scientist mission with these 5 over here. Let's begin. The Qualavas are spreading. As our character pool grows, more and more people will end up getting the Qualava hat. How's it going, Revenair? Welcome back. Was Juggernaut the guy with rockets and minigun? Yeah, that's the Juggernaut there. Did you want that one instead? I thought when you said the gunner has the cooler gun, I thought that's the one that you wanted to go with. I can always switch it around though, if that's what you want. They can. Volunteers for throwing a pipe bomb at the VIP's car. Pick random promote, I dare you. I don't think I would want to even bring any rookies on missions. I feel like rookies just make missions unnecessarily harder, although the first mission of today's stream kind of says otherwise. But overall, rookies do make missions harder. Like, when things go wrong, your rookies can't really try to perform really well to bail you out of that situation. Into the water. I'm trying really hard to get the green, but it's really, really hard, though. Oh, more into the water. Come on, give me something good here. I'm trying really hard to get the green, but it's just not going in there. One more time, guys. One more time. We're gonna get it this time. No, it's always a pixel off. Okay, this shot was pretty good though. It did a big bounce there.
But don't leave any hostile stand.
All right, let's go to Stardew Valley. In my mind, the Stardew Valley theme just started playing all of a sudden. I'm used to hearing the theme song play all the time because my girlfriend likes that game. It is a pretty good game. Played it with her a few times. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run the VIP all the way up. See if battle music starts playing. Battle music does not start playing, which means it is most likely reasonably safe to run our people all the way up behind the VIP.
Keep up, baby.
Okay, this isn't exactly the best position to be standing in, but I don't exactly have better positions to be in. I kind of wish I could set my sniper up against the railing here so we can actually start shooting next round. You hear any music? No music yet. Nothing. Perfect. Okay. It's still good. Let's keep on rolling. Sniper is finally up against a railing there. So our sniper can actually start killing things. Everybody else move up and continue overwatching.
Time to return the favor, baby. Get on, no homie.
Okay, there is a group of enemies down there, something to keep in mind. Here they are. Excellent shot. We do actually get the shred on top of that observer, actually. Okay, sectoid down there. 2 sectoids, in fact. They are both within view. I've got pretty decent shots on most of them. Let's try to kill off the... I think the regular sectoid is the one that needs to die here. Although I can't see the regular sectoid from this angle. Oh, interesting. I can't see the regular sectoid, I can only see the observer. Alright, we don't activate more stuff. That was mostly a check to make sure that we won't activate anything else. Alright then, little Muton. Let's start with a nice little mark target on top of that sectoid observer. And we'll see if we can take this guy out. First shot over here. Excellent shot right there, not bad. Can we perhaps get a killing blow with Ladonnell? Close, not quite. Could be able to get it with you, perhaps? Excellent shot. Sectoid Observer destroyed, and now all that's left is this sectoid down here. We've got a 90% chance to hit him. Let's first see if we can get a bit more chip damage off against him with the Shiv. One step out. 60%. Excellent little bits of chip damage. That should set up Big Smoke for a killing blow here. 6 to 8. Is it better to lead the target? I think it is, actually. There's a bit more accuracy, and I'll have less of a chance of grazing him. And after that, VIP, take a step over here. Put your head down. Dead.
Damn fool.
Alright, nice work. Now then, let's go grab that loot. We're gonna run our frontliners all the way up. We might activate enemies, but that's alright. Part of the plan at this point. Ooh, first encounter with the Advent Purifiers, though. That's kind of scary.
We should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
I want to kill that Purifier, but right now the only thing I can hit is that Frost Purifier guy. So we'll start by killing this guy first. Our backline units should be strong enough to just open fire on this guy and kill him, no problems. Excellent shot right there. Killing blow for Ladonnell, please. Oh, Ladonnell, your accuracy's so bad. Hey, Ladonnell, what are the chances that you can actually kill this guy? Pretty good. And you got damage off on that Purifier also. Okay, that makes me very happy, actually. Then after that, we're gonna bring the Shiv up and try to see if the Shiv can score a killing blow on either the Sentry or the Purifier. Nice work, easily removed. And now all that's left is to keep our VIP safe and our Muton safer. I think I need to fall back a little bit with the Muton, otherwise I have a chance of getting burned by that guy. And I do want to come down here and grab that loot. Oh man, am I giving up a good spot for my sniper just to pick up that loot? I'll have Ladonnell grab next round, actually. It should be safe. This is a great spot for Big Smoke for this entire mission, because the enemies basically have to run through this shitty little trench. And we can just snipe them to death from up here. Okay, first things first, let's remove that Purifier if possible. See if our Shiv can get the killing blow on this fella. Not quite a killing blow, but he's closer to it. We just need 4 damage. Can you deal 4 damage for us?
What you hanging around for?
AC Banner, you got this. Trust in you. Okay, I trust in you slightly less now. Big Smoke, I trust in you. Nice shot from Big Smoke.
Oh, baby.
target destroyed, and now all that's left is for us to jump right up to there. Advanced scope, that's an excellent pickup. Delirium core, expanded magazine, that's an excellent one right there. And a little bit of extra from the purifier himself. Okay, everybody else, reload. Keep an eye out for more enemies that might show up. VIP, I want you to keep your head down still. I heard a window smashing up there, so there is another group somewhere up ahead. Probably a final group of 3 is what I'm imagining it to be. Let's activate our scanning protocol, see if we can find anything. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. They're actually behind us. Okay, that might be a tad bit of a problem here. We're gonna start by just flashbanging everyone up here. Hopefully we get that Frost Lancer also. Good. Then we're gonna fall. Okay, don't step there.
Pedal is on the right.
That scanning protocol basically saved the lives of everyone down here. Let's make sure to disorient that advent mech. It was actually shut down this round. Ooh. Ooh, we shut it down actually. Hold up. Amazing. I have one more round until my jetpack comes back up. I probably have to wait that extra round. I wish I could get Big Smoke somewhere where he's not, like, gonna get blasted when these guys run up here. I guess that's fine. Just stay on Overwatch for now. Get the Shiv up as close as it can get. Yeah, everyone else just get ready to turn around and kill these guys to help out our backliners. VIP, I need you to move in a way that doesn't trigger them, but allows you to take cover facing this direction, because they're definitely climbing up there, I think. Okay, we are going to lose out on that loot, unfortunately, but alright. Come up here with our Shiv and let's activate. Hello, you guys.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Okay, first things first, start getting some more Fed on this thing. We're not doing a great job at killing it, are we? It's not a very great job at all. The mech is very scary. There's also a Frost Lancer down there, which I can't disable this round. The Frost Lancer isn't as scary as a regular Stun Lancer. He doesn't have all the super bonuses, but he can still be a big pain in the ass if he starts getting hits off. Oh boy, how do I hit that mech? I can drop down back here and hit something. Okay, that's good. I really want to kill that mech this round if I can. If I can help it. I want that mech dead. That mech is too much of a pain in the asshole. Alright, Ladonnell. You got another shot here. I think we're gonna take it. The other option is for you to try and side-strike that guy, which is not a bad option, honestly. There we go, good shot from Ladonnell. Okay, I was waiting for someone to just not minimum roll this thing. Okay, good. So much better than before. Alright. Now all that's left is to kill the remaining few guys around here. Let's slowly surround them with our entire squad and just try to pick off the last few guys here. Can we get that sentry? Not quite. I'm gonna have you overwatch, and maybe you can catch something off guard as it tries to do stuff. And then I'm gonna continue to have the VIP hunkering down somewhere around here. I think VIP just comes back to here and hunkers down, gets as far away from the combat as possible. It might be scary leaving the VIP against the Lancer, but hunker down reduces melee attack accuracy. So if we do that, we should be good. And it seems like they're all just gonna focus fire on the Shiv itself. What was that shot? Literally decides to turn his head away. And then the Lancer just, like, loses his nerve and decides to double move away. You know, Rishi, one way to easily up the difficulty of the game is to just make it so that these guys stop wasting their actions on double moves. That would be a very effective way of doing so. Okay. Bye. Alright, another kill right there. Shabby Ladonnell, not too shabby. Now all that's left is Mr. Lancer down there. Let's get a little bit of damage off with maybe our Muton. Is it better to shoot him or to, The shot is 4 to 7. The bayonet's 4 to 8, but there's no crit chance tied to it. I think it's better to shoot. Nice shot. Alright. And that is a victory right there for this mission. Flawless mission. Good job, you guys. I think the MVP of this mission was definitely that scanning protocol, allowing us to turn around and kill that mech. If we hadn't seen that thing, it would have probably just like activated as we ran our snipers down, and we'd just be completely screwed over. I'm very happy with that scanning protocol. Maybe I should take it more often on my soldiers if they roll it as an available ability. If you lead the target against an overwatching unit, then trigger the said overwatch. Will it go off? Good question. I have no clue, honestly. VIP, come on up. Muton buddy, come on up. One more round and we can all go home. You know, guys, this is technically our 6th scientist. I'm not even trying to get scientists this time. I'm just trying to get, like, a balanced number of them. We just happen to be, like, rolling a bunch of scientists here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Is it worth it at all to develop the deployable robotics for TED Jam? Honestly, I haven't tried a lot of it, so it might be, it might not be. I have no clue. I would assume that Tedster has been trying really hard to buff the robots because nobody ever takes them.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one
I've noticed
that occurred
Frost
today.
Lancers specifically love to blue move to our soldiers and dash away for the past week now. Probably a bug of some sort. Maybe I'll message Rishi about that. Let her know. Yeah, let me go, fire off that discussion right now in the XCOM tab of our Discord. Yeah, it's like the T-posing Muton. Okay, Rishi should know about that now. Let's see. We're gonna be taking aim assist on our hollow targeter guys. Sharpshooter over here. You're gonna be taking center mass. Big Smoke is gonna be a big player in our endgame, I feel. That steady hand is a very, very important perk for the late game. I'm gonna be able to use one of the Rishi weapons with that, and that'll be very exciting. Ask her to fix Slave Drive while we're at it. I would like to be able to fix that perk, although I don't think that one's on her. That's probably a Tedster thing. At least you will be able to research quick. That's true. We have 6 scientists. We will research super quickly because of that.
I've got to hand it to the aliens.
Alright, another mission complete.
One thing.
Maybe I run this one soon. I want to run that one at 200%. I don't know if that actually makes the mission easier or not, but I'll wait it out.
Even with
There's the final liberation with only 3 days and 5 hours. That looks terrible.
endless supply of reinforcing
And Savage? No, thank you.
for an upstart resistance movement.
Oh, nice, great. Stun Lancers obviously needed a buff in this game, as we could tell from last stream. Another mission over here, let's do it. The squad of 5 over here. You can do it, trust. If only we lived in a world where you could just do all your missions all the time. I mean, I could try to stealth it, I guess. It is a sabotage transmitter mission. I guess I could have tried stealthing it with like 2 people. I've already scanned ahead though. I've wasted the last few days available for a 2-man stealth team. You know, I've never tried stealthing a transmitter mission before. One of the things that puts me off about it is that I have to destroy stuff as we go up, which means I can't have concealment. In theory, though, it should be a mission type that's reasonably stealthable. In theory. You need a lot of movement if you want to beat the timer on that one without being able to destroy the little transmitter things. Why don't we give the Rishi weapon to the Rishi soldier? I think Rishi said before that it doesn't work with the Fusilier, but I can't be certain. I'll check again to see if it does work, but I'm pretty certain it's better off on a soldier that will get a bunch of damage bonuses, like the Sharpshooter. I personally believe the Sharpshooter with the Rishi weapon, along with like Alpha Mike Foxtrot, Lethal and Center Mass, is just going to absolutely destroy enemies. Because that's like +7 damage, and then ×2 against robots. We have a weapon that does 14+ damage in an AoE against mechs. And unlike the Fusil, you don't even need to set up the charges from tracking shot mark and stuff. I do stealth the sabotage transmitter when time is bad, but yeah, you need mobility to do it. Okay, sounds about right. If you sabotage a transmitter with a mobile squad, are you assuming that they're gonna die like the Lib 3 missions, or are you actually like trying to get them out alive? Live. Oh, interesting. So you're able to get in there, throw the evac zone, and get them out alive. That's quite impressive. Remember when we took 10 bricks of C4 to destroy the relay? I remember that. That was really fun.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright, let's begin. Start with Bonsai Warrior over here. Our entire squad run all the way forward.
Affirmative.
How's it going, big man?
Position confirmed.
It is with Shinobi hijack combo? Okay.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Alright, first group of enemies right there. You know, rarely do you find the first group of enemies before the first set of drones. This is actually kind of exciting for me.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's make sure to get Astral Crown into position here. Oh, you know what? Astral Crown could probably get high ground. High ground. I guess I'll just go from the ladder up in the front.
Okay.
Worst case, Astral Crown just shoots from the ground.
Moving to designated position.
Got Alex as a fool over here. Come on up. You know, I might just open fire on these guys, maybe. Probably should get a little bit closer before I open fire on them, though.
Closing on target position now.
Alright, if I can get the triple flamethrower, I'll do it. I can't get the triple flamethrower. You know, that's honestly not bad, even if it's not a triple flamethrower. I might just go for it here. I think we have a perfect start, actually. Lead the target against that guy, and then just double flamethrower.
Toasty.
A beautiful start right there. And let's begin. Lancer, are you dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay then, pretty good starting turn there. Pretty damn good, I would say. Biotrooper's on fire, and he's also got his little negative effects to all applied to him. A good spot here. Finish this fellow off. Nice job to What's an Airport. We are gonna bring you over to here. We won't grab this just yet. And then after that, we're gonna move up with Alex as a fool. Alex, give me a zombie summon. I think I'm gonna summon this zombie first. Put him a little bit closer to us so we don't activate the other stuff out there just yet. Then everybody else, move up, just cover some distance. Alright, and he will die from the burn next round. He's got the viscous accelerants on him, so he is pretty much guaranteed to die. And there we go. By not marking these right away,
Good work.
have them available for mark
Advent
later.
locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
What we're gonna do next is we're going to start running the zombie. I kind of want to go run over and pick that up. Yeah, we're gonna make you go pick this up, Bonsai.
Location confirmed.
No activations, perfect. Mark that real quick. Will this blow up? It looks like it's about to blow up. I should probably not go towards it.
I'm trusting you here.
It's an airport, you can go pick this up. Elite autoloader, ooh.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
I'm probably just gonna move into that tile, so I might as well have to get this kill here.
Check it before
before you get too close.
Okay, let's move the rest of our squad all the way up. And I'm going to have my sniper reload first, and then afterwards you can do your high ground stuff.
I'm ready.
Go forth, my zombie. The most cinematic zombie move ever. Weird look, but okay. Here comes another group of enemies. Advent Sorcerer and a Cryo Rocketeer. Hello, you guys. If I blow that up, the sentry just dies.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, that's about to explode now for certain. Now then, Headster, are you able to throw a grenade up there without getting shot to death? I think what we do is we send the zombie forward first. Go forth, my zombie friend. Activate the rest of the map. The zombie is dodging all the shots! He's a hero! He's a damn hero, guys! Nice shots, or nice moves from the zombie. We did activate the rest of the map, unfortunately, with that. Okay then, how do we get up there and throw grenades on them? We have a couple of shots with our person over here, so we could take these shots. The sectoid might do brain psionic stuff, so what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna bring you all the way up to here so you can get ready to mark that crate. You've actually got a good flamethrower from here, actually. I'm gonna take that flamethrower if I can. We might have to roast our own zombie for this, but... Oh, I couldn't get the other guy back there. That would have been so nice if we could have. Alright, that's fine. Get that guy. Beautiful bits of damage on that fella up there. And we're going to send Alex is a fool all the way up here, and we're going to actually go for a mind spin. Oh, but that's a hard mind spin though. That is not guaranteed to go off at all. Let's go for the Cryo Rocketeer instead. Seems a little bit safer there. Alright, a Disorient. Not amazing, not terrible either though. I'm gonna need to grab that loot crate up there, and we're going to, I don't think the AoE matters too much right now. I guess we should spread out to try to find more crates though, like there's a crate back there. Yeah, let's just dash our entire team up so they're able to cover some distance. And meanwhile, with our sniper up here, we should be able to get good shots off against the entirety of the enemy team. I could also shoot the sectoid this round, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think I want slightly better accuracy, so let's run Astral Crown to the top row here. Next round we need to throw out our evac zone, before I forget. Alright, here comes some psionics. It's going out onto Tedster, it seems. A little bit of chill. Only a tier 1 chill, so that's fine. Here comes the insanity. We can flashbang that guy, no problems. And here comes a shot. Oh no, he had a grenade! Okay, that grenade wasn't actually that bad. But that destroyed the crate that our sectoid was hiding behind. Hopefully they all go for the zombie instead. Oh, what? They released him from his... I'm not quite sure what that did. That was supposed to do something though, I think. I think that was supposed to do something from the zombie, but it didn't work or something. Lots of things happening right now. Okay, first things first, I want to kill off... I want to kill off this guy. I hate that sorcerer. He's dying right now. He's not surviving past this round. Rapid target him, please. This guy cannot be allowed to live. For the sake of my sanity, he must die. Excellent shot right there. Should be able to finish him off with an AP grenade or an HE grenade. I think we'll do an HE grenade. Oh no! Tedster's not available for this. No!
What's over there?
Alright, Bonsai, get in here. Grab that crate. Let's see if we can do anything else around here. I can't actually hit that guy. I can go for the sorcerer, though. That is an option. Or my zombie can kill the sorcerer. Or the zombie can kill the observer, actually. Ooh, we got some options here. I also need to get damage off against this sectoid to prevent him from being able to summon zombie friends. Let's try to get some damage off against him with... what's an airport here? Almost a kill, not quite though.
I guess that'll be okay.
You've got a grenade still. Try to hit that guy, that's not happening. You actually can't hit anything other than this guy, so that might actually be your action here. We also have this zombie over here, which can be used to distract the zombie, so I can also do that if I need to. Does this blast canister work? Oh no, this stuff will work. Can we get vision of that sectoid? Yes, we can. Alright, Alex, can you get that sectoid for me? Mind blast him. Bye-bye. Alright, sectoid destroyed. Zombie is dead. Now to deal with the remaining enemies here. I guess we do go for the flamethrower on this guy. I kind of wanted to go for the flamethrower that would also hit that guy up there, but unfortunately that's just not happening, it seems. Target destroyed, not too bad. Alright, anything else? We can either go up to this guy and slap him, or we can go up to the sectoid observer and slap him. I think we're gonna have a harder time killing the observer, I think. I'm actually not sure. Who are we gonna have the most difficulty fighting against? Probably the observer. Let's run up to him and just slap him in the face. Oh no, we're on fire. I like how the damage is like 5 damage even though that's supposed to be a graze. Ah yes, graze. You grazed his jaw off. No, not my zombie friend. Don't do it. Don't do it, zombie. No! Have a downloaded data cache from access point mission and the access point is not there. Any way to salvage this? Not that I know of, Terror, unless maybe if you reload the game before you launch the mission. That's the only way I can think of to salvage that. Okay, well, Tedster, you're back up. That's a good thing.
Good to
Sniper
go.
over here can't do much. Oh, I keep forgetting to throw evac zone. Get our evac zone over here quickly. We're gonna have to fight the 2 rounds of reinforcements, which kinda sucks.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That's completely on me, though. More zombies, please. And then after that, we should be able to finish off the remaining enemies around here. Nice kill right there. Alright, another target dead. Just trying to kill off the last few enemies here as best as I can right now. I can probably Chemthrower suppress this fellow up there. Then everybody else focuses on killing that Cryo Rocketeer. Maybe toss a grenade with Alex as a fool. Beautiful grenade, and we can get a finishing blow hopefully with Fedster over here. I don't think we'll need cover at this point. This is actually a guaranteed kill right there. Alright, blow him up. We do have the AP nades, or the needle grenade perk, so that will not destroy this guy's stuff. And I guess we'll just pick up this loot while we're at it. Double Illyrium Core, great pickup. Now at this point I think you actually need to run forward so you can regroup with the team, otherwise we're just gonna die from the reinforcements. The loot is pretty far away though, unfortunately. We did get the burn. It didn't actually apply a burn to him though. I thought Chemthrower Suppression was supposed to apply a burn on the secondary hit. It should be doing that. I'll go ask Rishi what's up with that. Alright, let's finish this guy off though. Someone else can probably do it. Oh, you know what? I should have ran Tedster down there. Not a mistake there. Probably didn't even have enough mobility to reach it. Okay, how many more crates do we got here? We got a 6th crate, so there's 5 more crates out there. 4 more crates out there after that one's gone. Where are the last few crates? No, zombie, don't be on fire! Yeah, there's one down there. Is there, like, more down in this corner?
Double time.
Probably down this alleyway here.
Will do.
Nothing. Okay, it's probably upstairs then. Yeah, there's a couple up here. Okay. So let's grab, there's 2 more up here. That means there should be 2 more at least somewhere else. Well, if we can't grab it all, 7 crates is still pretty solid.
Advent just airlifted out their first.
Maybe the frost guy was immune to burn. Those guys shouldn't be immune to burn. Do we have sealed armor? We don't have sealed armor active. Oh, real question, guys. And the zombie mark crates. You guys fucking bullshit. Alright, let's grab the last few crates around here. Pick up right there.
Is it clear?
And good pickup over here. Evac zone is right down there. Now, unfortunately, the evac zone isn't available just yet. We'll just keep our team around the evac zone, just like close by somewhere. Just for safety. Where do you guys think the last crates should be? 1, 2... Not behind here, is it? Because I'm not risking a soldier to go behind there when the reinforcements are about to kill us all.
On the move.
I'm curious where the last few crates are. Oh man, we couldn't find all of them. Unfortunate.
Roger that.
Something more suited to round up.
Okay, they were all the way... Oh, is this the one where they're bugged on the roof? This might be the bugged rooftop ones. No, they're actually inside of here. Oh, wait, that's so weird.
Go, go, go!
Wait, I didn't even know they could spawn up there. What? What are these crates doing here? What is this shit? They can spawn there of all places? Alright, fine. Fine, fine. The crates can spawn there. Fine.
Got it covered.
What's an airport? Let's get you closer to the middle of the map. Alright, 8 crates, not the worst. If we didn't get hit by that control grenade, we'd probably have an extra crate here. I forgot the Advent Sorcerers had the ability to throw grenades. Alright, first group. Gotta survive one more round after this, I think. Nice shot.
I love it.
Oh, we got 9 crates. Okay, that's pretty solid. I'd say that's a win.
Will do.
Bring our guy back here. Now we just gotta blow up both of these guys. So we've got a good set of grenades there. We have a zombie over here that can actually assist in murdering this duelist. Let's start with the zombie, actually. Go forth, my zombie. Slay him. And then after that, we just gotta kill off this biotrooper.
We're green to go.
We can also summon more zombies. Let's do it. Double zombie power! Yay! Man, I love zombies. They're the ultimate body shield to distract Advent. Alright, get a grenade up there. Blow this guy's cover up. Not enough to destroy the cover, but we do have enough to just kill him, so why don't we just kill him? 100%. Alright, good work. Let's go home.
I can handle that.
Another group of reinforcements. Some were all the way in the fog though, so we don't have to worry about them.
It's time to go.
Let's just make sure that everyone here can get out. Make sure they're not standing in... Okay, don't stand underneath this little lamppost to me. That will prevent you from leaving.
All right, I'll go.
Make sure to be on the forward edge of the thing.
I guess that'll be
And there we go. Even though we didn't get all the crates, it was a flawless mission.
Time to wash and feel road.
I consider that a win in my books. Goodbye, side zombies. It was nice knowing you guys.
Firebrand is returning to base.
What are all of these considered difficult missions? They seem pretty average to me. Maybe it's because of the reinforcements. Maybe the game just tracks like how much over like the 1-to-2 ratio you have. And then if it's too much over, it'll just call it a difficult mission. Can I be a rocket/shooting juggernaut? Asked Wati. You can be. I will go switch that around for you right now. I think it's these sit reps? Maybe. Our prayers have been answered, says Bladewalker. What is this thing that I'm looking at?
Slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen
Zoomier zombie animations. Wow, somebody made that? Changes zombie animations to the ones the Lost use, which result in faster movement because normal zombies just take forever to go anywhere. Oh wait, that's amazing actually. We should do that. If you post that on the XCOM Discord, once I'm certain that it'll work with our set of mods, I will probably turn that on. Assuming it doesn't break anything.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Right then, take your high def hollows. your Solace. There we go, and we got 65 supplies, some alloys, some crystals, good stuff. Excellent pickups there, and now we are going to switch you around. How much longer till your training's complete? 9 days, okay. Got plenty of time here. Alright, Wati, you're gonna be our highest accuracy juggernaut. Let's see how that plays out. One into intel over there. We're just gonna slap in Alex as a fool over there for now, temporarily. You know, the sectoid is not a bad idea to turn into an officer. Because the sectoid just kind of summons his zombies, does his mind spin, and then after that, he kind of doesn't really have anything else to do besides wait for his cooldowns. Giving him a command is actually not the worst idea. I'll consider that. "11 days. Another mission over here. Let's go do it. "31 more hours until our bounty hunter is back up. 7 days for the Blade Dancer. This mission does require hacking, I believe. Let's bring S-Keeler on this one. Let's try to get S-Keeler juiced up in terms of hack stat. At the very least, give him some EXP so he ranks up. I'll give you that RPG. We got plenty of time to do this mission, so this should be fine. And for this team, we'll bring along... I could bring the Overseer a bit. I do need a few more units that can brute force the enemies, though. Things like, I guess the Grenadier is fine once again. We'll bring another Grenadier. I kind of want to train up the Sectoid more, actually. I'm gonna take this guy out. I want to get that Sectoid all trained up and stuff, because that Sectoid is a very powerful unit. The more EXP we can shove onto that guy, the better off we're going to be, I think. Okay then, this will be our team. Let's get you guys out there. Grab a couple more grenades to deal with drones and stuff. And that should be good. Do I have access to more laser cannons? I do not. I do have a lot of gunners on this team, so I might as well build an extra laser cannon, that's fine. And we can also build your adjusted vector rifle, the Ladonal there. A little bit more damage on your gun. And laser cannon. Laser cannon. Laser cannon. Be our second one right there. Once again, I don't want to build too many of those, just enough to get by. This should be definitely enough to get by on this mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
While we're waiting for this mission to expire, I might as well send you guys elsewhere. Let's go scan in that other place down here. While we wait.
Setting course for the
We'll scan for like 1 or 2 days and then we'll come back here and look for the Liberation 3. If I can find another rescue recruits mission here, that would be quite nice. Another workstation. Lots of workstations around here. Bring the Muton Trooper. Bring the Hunter. Maybe we grab the Sharpshooter? Let's do the Hitman at least. Hitman, Sharpshooter, followed by Blade Dancer. Yeah, let's give the Gunner a bit more EXP. Although I don't have enough laser cannons for everyone. I don't want to build 3 laser cannons. I'm gonna hold this guy out. Okay, we have to do a little bit of fancy footwork with our team comp. But that should be okay, though. Alright, grab that arsonist. Got another hack mission. Are we all out of hackers? Oh, we actually have some people that are 200% infiltrated here. Oh,
For the Arctic.
not what I meant to do. These guys over here, they're just sitting here like, Commander, we're ready to go now, Commander. You guys, get out there. Where are all our hackers at? I know, right? We have like 4 hackers on this team or something, and we're just like, where are any of them? I think it's actually 3. In 8 days, some guy will remain logged into his workstation. We need you to infiltrate and download his email. Good old social engineering is all we need. We don't need to send in a full team. Just convince them that a Nigerian prince wants to send them all their assets. Alright, while we're waiting for this to load, let's go see if we can send our golf ball into orbit. Alright, you guys think I can actually get it in the green this time? I did it! I did it! I did it! I got it into the green! If it weren't for all the lag, this would look really cool. Oh. Oh, it destroyed the tree! It destroyed that guy's house! Holy shit! The most dangerous golf ball in the world. What's this? Do I get to shoot it again or something? I'm so confused what's going on there. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's upgrade our speed more. I like the speed on the ball. Oh. First, let's go play our video game. Now, this is a stealth mission. It's going to be quite difficult if we get revealed. So let's try really hard not to get revealed and lose our Reaper.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise.
We got the stealthiest squad here, Lemon Kitsune. We're trusting you to go full stealth right now.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
There's the thing that we have to get to.
Explosives. Explosives.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
I might just go through the middle of the map, although maybe it's better to go... Okay, let's move a little bit closer to this side here.
Me muevo al objetivo.
We've done a pretty good job of not getting revealed by the civs already, so that's good.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
If we can get inside the back of the truck, we should be able to win the mission. This is weird. It's making water sounds, but the tiles are icy. See a bit of red here. It's implying that there's something being spotted up there by our Reaper, but I just don't see it though. Yeah, let's go top floor here.
Confirmado.
Top floor seems pretty safe usually. I'll get you inside this double-sided cover here just to get an idea of what's going on. There we go. Now we see him. The Reaper does. Don't reveal my hijacker. Don't do it, game.
Tienen nuestra posición.
Okay, we might be losing margin here. Okay, well that's very tragic. Okay, how do we ensure margin survival? Is there a stun lancer in that group? If there is, you're dead. Doesn't seem like there's a stun lancer in that group, so that's good. Our goal is to try and escape from everything up here. What are the chances that we can actually do that, though? It's pretty low. I can't shoot this. That does nothing. Okay, at the very least, Lemon Kitsune survives. At the very least. If we run down this way, at the very least we also don't activate those guys up there. So if I run down to here, you die. If I run over here, at least you have a chance to live. Gotta get past that overwatch on that guy, and there's a gunner down there too, which makes this really scary. The closer we can get to this spot, the better off we'll be. There wasn't double overwatches from sentries of all things. We just can't escape from that, I think. It's really difficult to escape from that. How many tiles can you run? 15 mobility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can run 10 and 10. From here you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You actually can survive if you can get down to here without dying. Oof, I'm getting hit though. You have to not get hit too many times. You actually did dodge most of these shots. If you don't get hit by everything else, you can survive, Margin. There's hope. Not a large amount of it, but there is some hope that you survive. I hope they just overwatch or something. Don't hit. Depression. Overwatch from back there, that's actually okay. Double moving sectoid. That's okay for us. Oh no, he can poison cloud from there? Damn, alright, you can't make it out now unless it misses. Unfortunate. Hey, you dodged it at least. That poison cloud seals her fate. Anyway. Nope. No way. No way. Surprisingly, this is actually reasonably okay. We're covering some distance down here. You have to survive like a bunch of shots from the Advent sentries though. That's just not happening, I think. This is surprisingly a safe move, I think. It's just that the middle of the card doesn't count as cover, so... yeah, you're kind of screwed here, I think. That grub's just gonna keep on tagging you with damage until you die. Alright. Unfortunately, we do not get to bring our hijacker with us. Margin! Oh, Margin, you had such a good chance at possibly surviving this mission. Unfortunate that they had to just climb up there like that. Now let's get our guy in here. That's apparently triggering Overwatch. This won't, though.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Close the door. Now, there is a bit of a bug where doing this sometimes crashes the game because the aliens don't know how to reach us. I'm just going to save this really quick just in case it does crash the game. We don't have to redo everything all over again. Just in case this somehow breaks the game. Worst case scenario, I'll have to like console my way through everything, but hopefully that won't be an issue. Alright, Margin. Do we run with you? Do we hunker down with you? Do we just try to create some distance with you? What is the optimal play here? I'll try to just get you further back. I don't think you'll live, but on the off chance that some miracle happens and you like dodge every single shot, we might save you. We might. Well, there's almost some hope. Nope, there's no hope. Okay, you're just gonna bleed to death. Oh, the game's gonna debate us. Ooh, the game's going to attempt to debate us with this. You know, with Shadow active, you might actually be able to save Margin. Might. That's a big if. Big if. No idea if that will happen or not. Assuming it won't happen, of course. Alright, so this is the part where the game might bug out if,
You do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right?
yeah, the game might bug out here, so I'm going to, get ready to... Can you get there on time? You can't, right? 2 turns of Shadow... Well, let's pass the turns first, because I have to actually have Shadow active before I get to even try any of this. We're gonna do one more save here, just in case the game crashes. If the game crashes, then I'm just going to use console to end the enemy's turn from now on. I think they might not crash because there's an active person alive over there. Let's see if the AI is... Yeah, okay, they're focused on something. I think if everyone's inside the truck, then the game crashes, but as long as some enemies are outside, it should be okay. Now then, Danker does have, or not Danker, I keep calling you Danker. Lemon Kitsune does have Reaper Vision, so we should be able to see if there's anything around here that's dangerous to us. If I get down there, I can save you actually. But you have to survive 1 round. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Lemon Kitsune? How heroic are you feeling right now? If I do this, I have to run next to the, No, I don't risk it, I think. I don't think I risk it. If the evac zone was placed here, that would have been okay. Then I could stand, like, behind this truck or something, run up, grab, then get to the evac. But since it's all the way over here, I have to dash down here and be next to you for an entire turn. You can't shadow while holding the objective, Ronar. That's true, that's true. At this point, we won't even be shadowing. The only way to save Margin is to break out of this truck door and stand exactly here, I think. You have to be exactly here. And then after that, you have to get past all the overwatches. Then you have to end your turn. The enemies will all shoot at you while you're in half cover doing nothing else. And if you can survive all of that, then you can pick up Margin and run past all the sentry overwatch and get back to... Excuse me, burped in my mouth. But yeah, that's just basically not happening, so we're just gonna end our turn here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lemon would have died if Lemon tried to save him. Oh boy, well, it's a good thing we made a second hijacker. Margin, at the very least, before you died, you redeemed yourself as a hijacker. But this will also be the last mission that you go on as a hijacker, unfortunately. Get out of here.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Is it worth saving the world if we have to sacrifice our friends to do so? As tempting as it would have been to run up there, that Advent Gunner and 2 sentries would have just ended Lemon Kitsune. Think about it this way, okay? First of all, we had to run past their overwatches to get to that point. The sentry would have probably done a bunch of chip damage already. Then you have to weather an entire round of overwatches, or an entire round of regular shots, through half cover only, and one of them is a gunner. Then after that, the sentries will be on Overwatch again, and you have to run the Overwatches again on the way out. That's just not happening. It's just not happening. We had to leave there. In fact, Margin, I think you have the honor of being our very first memorial member of this squad. Oh, that was a corporal too. Well, at least it's not like a staff sergeant or higher. That's when it really gets unfortunate to lose people. That was actually not the first loss that we suffered. When did you guys die? I don't remember when these guys died. Okay, that was not the first death of the campaign. Also, remember how I wanted to do that mission so I had a hijacker to do this one? Yeah, we don't have a hijacker to do this one.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Tracked VIP. This is our liberation that we were planning on doing. There's 19 hours left for it. If I wait 19 hours, I can get a hijacker for this mission. I think we wait that 19 hours.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Alright, finally dug out that spot over there. Let's get another person down over here, I think. There's a hijacker in this squad, right? Oh no, there's no hijacker in this squad. Where's my other hijacker? Oh, you're over here. Okay, we're not getting a hijacker. Never mind. Alright, let's load up the squad next. Also, we don't actually have a name for this muton, so if you guys want to be a muton, let me know. This guy's tired. Tired of watching his friends all die. I'm tired, Commander. Tired of all my friends dying. I'm gonna wait the 7 hours for Blade Walker to come back up. And 10 to 12. I believe this was already gonna be 10 to 12, even with the boost, right? Yeah, it's still gonna be 10 to 12. So right now we're fighting 12 enemies for a rescue VIP from Cell mission. This one we should be able to do with this squad. This is a very powerful squad. They're very good at killing things. Put me in, Chief? Alright, Jojo Star. I'll get you that muton when we get back. Just remind me. The Crasher has 40 hack. Wow. Yeah, the Crasher does get a lot of hack stat for some reason. I don't know why Jane Kelly gets so much hack stat, but she just does. So it's like, alright, cool, I guess. Crashing servers. Will you have a chance to rescue the poor guy from Advent if you leave while he hasn't bled out yet? Nope. Advent does not give medical treatment. They just walk over the dead body, boom, bullet to the head. There is no capturing at all in that case. Operations with a witch in a name killed 2 out of 3 people. Which tends to be a name that people recognize, just because it's such a weird word to have in an operation name, I think. You can also have really funny operation names, like Vengeful Vengeance. It's like, huh, is that all you guys could think of? While we're waiting for this to load, we're going to continue playing our golf game. You know, when I first played this game, I thought this would be a game about actually getting the golf ball inside of, like, a hole, but in actuality, it's just a game about launching your golf ball as far as possible and getting further each time. It's like those, what do you call this genre of games? Like, the type of games where you have to, like, upgrade your aircraft or your sled or your vehicle, and then each time you try to see how far you can get, and each time you get a little bit further. I don't know what that type of game is called. Does that even have a genre? It was very popular when I was playing games on Flash browsers when I was little. They're called launch games. Interesting. They do actually have a name. Ooh, we're finally seeing these commando type enemies.
Position
Let's get a little bit closer.
Enemy patrol on the move.
First group of enemies right there. This is a team that is strong enough to face down all of these guys. Yay! We're going to have them do just that. Jane Kelly is having a little bit of trouble creating, getting movement in. Alright, Destroyer Commando coming in close. At the very least, he's near us. And oh, hi.
They found us.
Already we're having a fight here. Alright. This team is a very good combat team, so I'm not too scared about this. The important thing is that they're just close enough to start killing the enemies, and in this case, they definitely are. These guys back here also see us. There's an Advent Torture. This guy's kind of scary, though. Advent Knight. Oh, is that a new one? I don't think I've seen a Knight before yet. Take a look at that Knight. Advent Knight. Unlike their relatively gentle counterparts commonly seen in Advent's propaganda centers, these heavily armored battle priests are as dangerous as they look. Fire a psychic ballista at a target and damage all units in a cone behind them. Melee attack an adjacent target. This attack cannot... Okay, so they're like Templars with the cone things. They also come with Holy Warrior, immune to psionic damage, and mind-altering effects. Alright, the Ballista hurts quite a bit, so we gotta be careful about that guy. Okay, how do we deal with these guys, though? I think we create some distance with that knight so it can't reach us. That knight has 12 mobility. How far can 12 mobility get them? I can also have Toki run up here and just delete this guy. Jane Kelly can also do some killing here. Oh, in fact, Jane Kelly can really do some killing. Okay, let's have Jane Kelly go for this. Okay, Jane, I'm gonna need you to not graze this guy at least. Get Shadow Step so she can get past the Overwatches. Jane, what is with you on grazing all the time? Jane, Jane, Jane. Always doing the thing. I can throw out a command out to Jane Kelly to finish that guy off, so that's not an issue. We also want to try and kill off that Advent Torture. I want to do it as far away from them as possible, though. I don't know, do you guys think that Knight can reach me from here? I feel like he might be able to. I want to get to a spot where the Knight can't get to me. Maybe we just back up for this round. Yeah, maybe this is a round where we just back up a bit. Try to get further from Advent so they don't get a chance to do their things. There's an Advent Outrider up there, which is kind of spooky also. I think what we'll do is we'll just wrath up to this guy. Actually, no, that won't even kill him. Alright, since none of your attacks will kill that guy, you're just gonna come up to here. Finish this guy off, please. Done. We can actually slow the Advent Knight with the Bitter Frost Spit. Well, that's not a bad option, actually. Maybe we do that. Maybe we slow the Knight down. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. And what we'll do also is we'll have Toki run up to here and chop this guy. If that doesn't kill, we'll fire off a command. And that doesn't kill.
Went off the armor.
The game is trying my patience right now as hard as it can. Alright, Toki will run to safety, and I'm gonna have you come right back to here. I'll give Jane Kelly the command. I really don't want to use my command yet. Do I have to? Here, since we're backing away from the enemy team this round, we could just back up all the way to here. We might not have to use our command just yet, if this flush lands. There we go, okay, good.
Confirmed.
Alright then, if that's the case, we got an Outrider back there. I can't really do anything about that guy. He can run up to here and flank our Shinobi. I should actually reposition our Shinobi a little bit here. Alright, these guys will have to take a lot of moves to reach us, I think. Oh, he shoots! Oh, that's a shot! Okay, I guess that makes sense why it's called the Ballista now. Interesting, so it's a shot that creates a cone behind them. That is cool, it's very unique. Very interesting ability that you got there. Is there any chance I can pull that knight over so I can just murderize him? Got him, nice work. Alright, good job to the Martura. He'll give him a nice cut to the back. Now this guy is pretty heavily armored. It will be hard to break past his armor, but we should be able to do it with Negaratep over here. Good starting shot. One more time. That won't work. Target down. And advanced dive. Ooh, that'll go good for our sectoid. The Torture is pretty far back, so I'm kinda scared about approaching him. I don't want to get lit on fire. Maybe I could maim the guy? If I can maim him, that wouldn't be too bad. And I still have my command from Bodanov, so there's that. Yeah, I might be able to maim the guy. How do I try maiming him, though? I could also just make this a very safe turn where I just have Jane Kelly come up and shoot this guy in the face. That is far enough away that this guy can't reach us, I think. Jane Kelly's got 13 mobility, so that implies that this guy can only get up to like around here, maybe? Can he flamethrower me from that range? He might be able to. He might be able to flamethrower me from that range.
Okay. Advent troops here.
Oh, great. Exactly what we needed. More stuff while I'm trying to figure out how to play around Rishi's horrible creations. Okay, well, we just one-shot him, so that's good.
Hostiles pacified.
And we got a little bit less problems here now. I am somewhat worried that this guy can get up to us and flamethrower us. We're gonna back up here.
Heading out.
And we're gonna command Toki to come back also. This is kind of a tough location to fight from. I want to make sure that we can create as much distance with these enemies as we can. Force the enemies into us rather than us having to go to them. Now, unfortunately, with this type of playstyle, enemies sectoid type units, like their backline supports, will be in a much safer position, and we can't dive on them. But at the very least, this will keep us not burned by that torture. That's the important thing. He has a grappling hook? Wait a second. What is this? Wait, that guy's the coolest fuckface ever! Wait, that guy is so cool! Okay, that's my first time ever seeing this thing in action. And we're about to lose our shinobi. Oh, fuck. Damn, guys, we lost our shinobi from this guy. Oh, shit! That was so cool, but I also hate your guts for what you just did to us. She'll only survive if she takes less damage. Do we have a really fast person that can just carry this person out? We have a 14 mobility soldier. I could also just try to run you as far away as we can. We will need to run the rest of the team down with you, though, if I do this. Also, this guy needs to die. How do I kill him? Get out of here! He's immune to that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got some big problems here. He's apparently immune to that. Everyone get up here, we need to actually kill this fuckhead. There we go, dropped him. Okay, how do I get rid of the last few guys around here without getting Bodanov killed? Toki can go for a chop here. Chop and a kill, okay, that works. Jane Kelly can also come up and shotgun.
I'm on it.
Where's the zombie? The zombie's there. Gotta make sure the zombie doesn't kill us. I think I just go for the sectoid actually, and then we just take the hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the play here. We just take the hit. And then after that, Bodanov just gets as far as possible, and Jane Kelly gets ready to grab her and run with her. So I think Jane Kelly's gonna move to this corner over here, Bodanov's gonna stand here, and as soon as the bleed out happens, we're gonna have Jane Kelly pick up and start running. And hopefully we can destroy that sectoid. That would be really nice if we could. Bit of chip damage, but you're okay, Toki. Oh fuck, that's the last group of enemies right there. Oh, on the drone? Okay, I think Bodanov just dies and we just have to leave Bodanov. There's no way I think we're saving Bodanov from this. There's just too much. Okay, we can either back off or finish off the sectoid. I think we finish off the sectoid, probably. And then we have Jane go in and try to get something else. Although Jane can't really get anything else from here besides this guy. Not even a guaranteed shot. Oh, Bodanov. It was nice knowing ya. Maybe what we'll do is we'll place Bodanov close to the enemies so that they'll just attack her from here. I think that's the way to go. We have Bodanov just positioned close to the enemies. We're gonna activate your unwavering concentration and try to destroy that sectoid for us. So there's no more zombie here. Excellent work. We didn't minimum roll. Okay, and at least we got rid of the zombie. 5 more enemies left. Alright, Bodanov, where are we standing you? I need you to be far away from the teammates so that when this guy does his ballista attack, it doesn't hit everyone else. I think that's the main thing. One thing we could do is we could place Bodanov here, that way the drone might actually go after her. Maybe. Is the drone gonna go after her or Toki? I think it should be closer to the drone here. This is the last group of enemies, so after we're done with this, we are in an okay position. This is like, what, a 30% chance to get a kill? Take it. Nice try. Would have been nice to have killed off that MG.
I got nothing.
Comes a poison cloud on Toki over here. Bit of damage. Toki might even go down, depending on how this plays out. Luckily, the engineer gets scared and runs away from us. Here comes a knight. Why are they running away like that? Weird. Oh, there's the bleed out. Alright, they are gonna get the stun on Toki. I was really hoping they'd just go for the stun on someone else instead. Is there any way Toki can... Wait, Toki's not stunned? Oh hey, Toki's not stunned! Technically a good thing, I think. Okay, at the very least Toki can do some fighting here, that's good. Is there any way for me to save Bodanov? I'd have to run up to Bodanov, grab them, and run. I think we lose our shinobi. Oh man, lost 2 soldiers back to back like this, and they're not bad soldiers either, they're like pretty solid soldiers that we want to keep alive. We need to get closer somehow. Our team's just not able to close that distance. Been able to kill it yet. I also have to be careful about standing near Toki. If I do that, then Toki has a chance of getting hit by the Rocketeer, which would kill Toki. Yeah, I gotta be very careful about standing near that guy. We can very easily accidentally get Toki killed. But I also really badly need to kill off that grub, though. That's a tough one. Can you kill that drone for me so I just don't have to worry about it? Thank you very much. Okay, the drone is dead at least.
The merciless beating with a stick has cleansed Nana's pantaloons.
Now, if Jane just had a little bit more movement, I could try to, like, get rid of the engineer, but we got 2 shots at Toki. He's in full cover, and then we got the Celatid Grub. I think what we should do is we should give that Rocketeer someone else to shoot at, if possible. So someone else that's in, half cover here, I think.
No need to ask twice.
Hopefully he just chooses to shoot at Jane instead of throwing a rocket at Toki. He might just choose to go for the killing blow, though. I don't know. Sometimes they do that. Hang in there, Toki. Jane dodging a hit.
I'm pinned down here.
There's the knight. Oh, that's a big hit, actually. Ouch. Don't shoot a rocket. Oh, he's gonna shoot the rocket at Jane. Oh, and he got the bleed out.
There's nothing we can do now. Oh, Jane, this is bad.
Okay, this is not looking great for us. We're down 2 combat units here. Toki is fully healed, though, at this point. So that's good. And I'm pretty certain that guy's out of rockets. So we got that going for us. Jane is at least close to the evac zone, so we can probably grab her and get out. The question is whether or not we can still win this mission with the remaining soldiers that we've got here. Excellent shot. Does that thing die from the hypothermia? Taking 1 to 4 cold damage every time. I think that thing regenerates, so I do have to go for the killing blow here. Alright, at the very least I want Jane Kelly out of this alive. So let's make sure we grab her, and then we'll go from up top here. I do have to worry about the fact that they can climb up here themselves. So it might be a grab Jane Kelly and go back this way instead. And then the Martura needs to figure out how we're going to get deal with these guys up here. Oh boy. If I focus on killing, next round we'll have 2 rounds to get out. Then I would have to come over here. I think Toki has enough movement to get her out with 2 rounds left. So if I can get a kill with Toki, I should try to go for it. If I can get a kill with Toki. The Rocketeer and the Engineer are no longer big problems, though. Do I take Jane and run, or do I try to kill something before we end this? I get a chop and a shot. My chop will do, like, no damage to this guy. Also, he's got a lot of defense. Damn, these knights are tough. Very interesting enemy type. I think it'll be for next round that we go for them. I think we do just go rescue Jane Kelly here. If I can run far enough away, we'll be okay here.
Rolling.
Alright, what are the chances that we can pull these guys out?
I'll take them.
If I'm standing over here, they actually can't see me from that spot, and I'm pretty sure the Rocketeer's out of rockets. If I'm standing here, they can see me, but if I'm standing here, they can't. I think I'm supposed to stand here. If I stand up here, the ballista guy comes up to here and gets to shoot me. But if he's standing here, I'm pretty certain he can't aim down this cliff to attack me while I'm standing back here. Oh no, the knight can see me, never mind. How do I get to a spot where they can't see us? I guess down here is the only other option. I have to get like all the way towards the back. Where else can I be? I can be here. They all see me from here, though. Let's see. If the knight climbs up, he's pretty much ending up here or here. If I stand behind the full cover, there's a chance they don't see me. No, I think I have to risk being in full cover. There's no way to just 100% be out of their vision. Yeah, I don't see any way to be out of their vision. We have to be here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright, Toki, get back there. Martora and Negaratep are gonna have to find a way to win this mission together somehow. Oh, that's a tough ask. Can you guys do that? Are you guys able to win this mission by yourselves? That's a good question. Now, if I hunker you down, they all focus fire on you, so I have to not hunker down Martora. Let me just make sure that I'm close enough to grapple hook up to a relatively useful position. Should be able to get up to a useful position this round. Then we're gonna get ready to run that soldier up. Hopefully they don't target this person back here. They're just gonna go for high ground, it seems. Flashbang, interesting. At least it's not on Toki. Toki wouldn't have been able to get out if they flashbang Toki. He's gonna go for the shot. It seems like there's a cooldown on the ballista ability. Alright, Toki. Grab Jane and keep on running.
Understood. Moving out.
Keep going, Jane. Keep going. Almost out, guys. Almost out. Next round, you guys can make it out. I'm gonna stand you guys here. If I peek down here, maybe that engineer drops behind or something. I don't know.
Moving.
I'm gonna bring you up to there. You're gonna be disoriented for a while, but that's alright. I'm gonna get the rest of our squad up here and just slowly firefight our way through this now. I can go for the flush or I can go for the shot. I think I just go for the shot for now. Excellent shot on that guy. And you're just gonna keep on reloading here. I guess you're allowed to hunker down now. I would rather you just do a full reload. You've got a lot of HP, so I want you to take some of the hits for the team. Okay, good. The engineer stopped flashbanging. Now we can actually retaliate. So it seems like he gets to do that maybe every other round. Seems like every other round he gets to do that. Alright, Bodenov. It was nice having you on the team, but we need to get Jane Kelly out at least. Okay, only one death at the very least. Now, the question is, can we win this? Can we win this? I think we can. If I can pull that ballista guy over, I can definitely win this. Or we just grab the objective and run. You know what? That sounds a lot smarter. Let's do this. Let's get the heck out of here, guys. So I guess over there, or do I kill the engineer? I probably need to do some killing. Yeah, I think I need to do some killing at least. Gartep, get over here. Breathe some ice on him, make him dead. Nice work. Another enemy downed. VIP is right over here. Drop down. And as long as you don't die with 8 HP, you should be good. I'm pretty sure they can't kill you while you have 8 HP and you have full cover. Which should be very unlikely. There we go. Got from that guy. Rocketeer moving up. Rocketeer actually ran away from us, that's good. Alright, let's get the attack and let's get out of here, guys. Oh, this mission. has kicked our butts quite hard, actually. Alright, VIP, start running. We lost a good shinobi for this, and almost lost 2 of our really good soldiers. We need to get the heck out of here. Stay away from that explosive barrel. All the way down to here. Okay, they're coming around the backside of the building, but they won't be able to catch us, though. And that is a mission accomplished. As poor as this mission was, it's not too bad. We got a Liberation 2 at the cost of 1 soldier's life.
Mission accomplished.
It is unfortunate that it happens to be a shinobi that was in the middle of training to be an officer, but what can you do? So many wounds this campaign. We did take quite a few wounds early on here. How many deaths until now, Commander? 5? I think it was 5.
We must never
It could be 4. 5 or 4. Oh boy, you guys. We pulled through, though. You know, Toki, every single campaign that you're in, you're always best friends with Jane Kelly for some reason. And I feel like this campaign's gonna be no different. You know what? If you guys form a bond, I will bond you guys. Oh, that was a 2nd lieutenant. No. That was one of our stealthiest soldiers out there. But at the very least, you guys are alive. Mostly. Maybe dead on the inside. This 6th sense is probably important. There's a lot of dangerous flamethrower users, as we just saw on that mission. I could also go Lightfoot. Jane Kelly did lack mobility. I think either one of these 2 are good choices for Jane Kelly. I think I'm gonna lean towards 6th sense. I value that quite a bit. Okay then, let's see if we can get that bond going between you 2, because I think you guys deserve to make a bond. Aw, there's no bond? Really? How is there no bond between you guys? You literally just saved her life! You're best buddies beyond time and space. Let's see. How do we take a look at who you can bond with?
Even way out in the middle of nowhere.
Hello. I'm going now. Alright then, bye-bye. Have fun. Alright, there's actually no bond here. I thought we'd get a bond here between you guys. I'm pretty certain like carrying people out increases chances of a bond. Alright, well, unfortunately, we have half of our best team just decimated right now. Lots of wounds and they'll be out for a long, long time. But hey, at least they're alive. Can't argue with that. I'm always a fan of living squad mates rather than dead squad mates. Even if they are going to be out for a long time. If I wait 5 hours, okay, so the hijacker is actually not even on a mission, they're just currently in training. I'm gonna wait the 5 hours for that hijacker to be available here. There we go. And I will train someone else in the officer training school for now. Alright, Douglas Snotwipe. You are going to carry on Margin's legacy. Get you in here, followed by Viper Marauder. I've been liking the Viper Marauder. It's been performing pretty decently. Even though it is kind of a low aim Viper Marauder. Still been doing pretty decently here. Get a Wayfarer in. hack the workstation on Advent Train. Don't really have a lot of other people to use here. I'm gonna bring the Bounty Hunter instead of the Sharpshooter. Want this Bounty Hunter to get trained up a little bit more. Do we have a laser rifle for you? I do not have a laser rifle for you. Is that going to be a problem? It might be. I probably do want to give you a laser rifle. Grab our alloy sword, you got an immolator, you got a laser rifle. I probably want to build another laser vector rifle. I'm going to be building one for the HQ assault anyway, so I might as well build one right now. There we go. Everybody else over here, just make sure that you are all geared up, ready for action. Now, do we have access to AP rounds yet? I think AP rounds are something that we don't have access to yet. Yeah, we don't have those yet. Unfortunate. Grab your nanoscale, grab, I guess flashbang is fine. Hack the workstation. Definitely want your hacker's laptop. Flashbang for that fellow. Arsonist over here. Grab a bunch of other stuff. Maybe some grenades. Puncher over here. You definitely want a nanoscale vest. And finally, Bounty Hunter over here. I'm gonna give you a nanoscale vest and nothing else. Just give you a bit more mobility to use your hand cannons. And then after that, I'm gonna slap on a depth perception on your soldier. There we go. Let's get you guys out there.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Compatibility, pure hatred. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder, Joestar. Did need a name for the Muton. Get you your Muton. Welcome aboard. Wait, hold up, that's not named correctly. Nickname. My J key on my keyboard is just like not working anymore. I have to press it really hard to make it work. Okay then, let's do this. This mission should be expiring in 22 hours. Once that's expired, we need to go back over there and keep on looking for that region's network tower. And we have a Faceless in this spot. Faceless? And a faction hero. Alright, I'm assuming this one should be Rishi.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander.
There you are.
The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their designs. We will take back our power and turn. I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy.
Okay, we can't do anything else for now, but we can at least take a look at what Rishi is capable of. 79 aim, that is really good. High mobility, good health, good dodge. Wait, this person's stats are stacked. Low will, though, that's the one issue.
My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Oh, Mania
we'll
is
need to seek
interesting.
out new means of replenishing our resources.
Mind merge. Bring them on. Thunderdome. Mark an area with a 6.67 tile radius. Until the end of turn, killing enemies in that area refunds action points for you and your squad members. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Both the attacking soldier and the enemy unit must be inside the Thunderdome. in order to receive the action point refund. Okay, so everyone has to be inside the Thunderdome for this to activate. Allies can benefit from action point refund only once. Something else to keep in mind. You can only get the bonus once. Is this a free action? Doesn't say if this is a free action or not. How do I make use of Thunderdome, I wonder? I got low intelligence, so I can't learn too much. The other option is to give you Soul Mania, because that's a really good perk. 20 aim and shreds armor on mech. That's also a really good one. Got a lot of really good options here on Rishi. Null Ward. 3 HP. Improved Psi Amps. Do we have any Psi Amps? You don't have a Psi Amp as one of your slots. There is a PCS you can make out of Navigator Corpses. It gives will, aim, dodge, sustain, and resist to Psi damage. Oh really? That's actually pretty cool. Free action, says Antrezic. So this is a free action, huh? Interesting, interesting. How do I make use of this soldier? We could do something like Ionic Storm. Ionic Storm into Thunderdome, that'll kill things for sure. The other option is Apotheosis. Free action that makes Templar substantially more powerful for 2 turns. Increase all damage by 50% for each point of focus above 2. Increases dodge by 20 for each point of focus above 2. I believe you can have 4 points of focus with the maximum thing. Maybe you can get 1 more point of focus if you have some sort of special item. Consumes all your focus, and this is for 2 turns. So on the first turn that you activate it, your Templar actually becomes a lot weaker, and then until you start attacking enemies again and start doing a bunch of other stuff, you won't get gain focus while under the effect of Apotheosis. So we need to find some way to give you more focus if we're going to do an Apotheosis build. The other option is we can do a Ghost. Terrorize, Templar Flash. Arcwave dealing bonus damage is actually quite interesting with Templar Flash. We could do something with Arcwave. I haven't really picked this perk very often, but I know it's a very powerful perk. I should probably try using it a bit more. This would be the build to make use of it, I think.
Completely mad. Yes, we've all seen their power, but I don't think I've ever met one I'd call rational. Then again,
Convert, Indomitable, Stun Strike, Meditation. Adds up to 1 focus to the Templar, requires 1 charge. Gain 1 charge every time the Templar gets a kill. Is this a free action or is this a point that you have to spend? This is a weird way to micromanage your focus points, but something. I think Overcharge is a little bit better, probably. Or not Overcharge. What's that thing that lets me, oh, Indomitable, that's the one. Overcharge. I think the problem with Templar Flash is that I'm giving up Hardened Shields, which always feels terrible to give that up. How do I build this Rishi? Do I just go my usual stuff? Maybe instead of Arcwave, or instead of Crusader's Rage, we take Arcwave. Normally I would take Crusader's Rage on units that have high will, because then they can go on missions back to back from the wound recovery time reduction. But in this case, though, Rishi has pretty low will, so even though she won't get wounded after every mission, she's still gonna have, like, the tiredness issues. I probably need to run something like Arcwave instead. So if we do Arcwave, that makes it so that Templar Flash is a little bit more valuable. But my other issue is that I'm running low on shield units on our team. I don't have any Hell Knights, so I do kind of need at least one unit with shields and hardened shields. And this Templar can actually do that. This Templar kind of fulfills that role for us. Is it okay that I'm losing out on Templar Flash? +1 damage for every 4 tiles between your starting position and the target is a pretty big deal. I recommend Overcharge. Never miss your soul shots again. Overcharge. This is only for melee attacks though, right? Does that affect soul shot? If this affects soul shot, I'll definitely take it. Tell me, Blade Walker, does this actually affect soul shot? It says melee attacks. I've never actually taken it for the soul shot purposes. I think I'll do a pseudo tank build, so probably very similar to before. I'll take these two down here, then I take soul shot. And then either Amplify or Sixth Sense for the survivability. I guess if you're going to become a tank, you probably should be taking Sixth Sense. Although I really like Amplify. Sixth Sense or Amplify. I think I'll probably roll Amplify. The bonus damage is just really helpful to have. Having ways to amplify damage against boss units is just so important, I think, in this mod. Arcwave, Hardened Shields, and then for the final perk we'll figure something out. Probably Apotheosis, though. I think it'll be easy to set up Apotheosis with Thunderdome. So basically you mark a spot with Thunderdome, and then you just activate your Apotheosis. You run in there, kill a guy, get your focus, then kill another guy and get more focus. The one problem is we're only getting 2 focus from this combo. If I give up Soul Shot, I can get Superior Aptitude and get a little bit more focus, but I have to give up Soul Shot. That's the big problem. Giving up Soul Shot never feels good, because it's just such a powerful perk. I think this will be our combo for now, though. I think this is fine. Start off with Indomitable. I've always been happy with taking Brawler. I've never been like, oh man, I'm sad I took Brawler. I've always been like, yes, I got Brawler so I can take hits from close range. Take Brawler, okay. That's gonna be Rishi's build there. Can I give Rishi any fun PCSs to play with? Not quite. Oh, but before I forget, can I give you a PCS? I can't do it just yet. Alright, never mind. I gave you a depth perception already. I want to give my other Wayfarer a depth perception. I want all of my long-range shooters to have depth perception because it's such a good perk. Very, very good perk in my eyes. Okay. 11 more hours? What's this mission? Did we do this one? I think I already did one Faceless mission. I kind of don't feel like doing another one, but we do get corpses out of this, so it's not like a bad thing.
The elders know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious.
I really don't feel like doing it. I'm gonna skip it. Well, actually, this is my sniper. He's getting EXP for this mission. I guess I should do it. Giving snipers EXP is always a good thing. I just hate doing those missions. They take so long. And they feel so inconsequential. You get some loot out of it. You get like corpses and stuff. But it's just like my real lifetime though. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay then, and we're back. Going J-Pause, man? Popping into the stream now? Welcome back. Oh, perfect. The mission has just finished loading as we got back. Alright then, little rebels. Try not to die here. Need all of you guys alive. I kind of hate this little open space here. I can't actually move anywhere.
More speed. Move, move, move.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Okay, let's start with this. Get an idea of where we need to go. This is my first time playing on this type of map with a little tank in the middle, so that's kind of neat. Very unique.
Moving to position.
Nothing over there. I'm assuming the patrol pod will be walking around up and down over there. Bring Big Smoke up this way, and it seems like I found something. Hopefully we didn't accidentally trigger anything. There they are. Alright, perfect. Then everybody else get up here, provide some vision for us. I'm going to have you guys all stand right over here, and we're going to get ready to probably do some sort of roof ambush.
Location confirmed.
We do have a sniper with us, so we can do that lead the target thing. Right, there goes the sectoid and the drone buddies. Now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna step up.
On the move.
Oh, Big Smoke can't see them this round. Need to ensure that Big Smoke can see them too.
Rolling.
Moving out.
Okay, we're just gonna overwatch here. If they walk into us, then we just shoot them all, that's fine. But if they don't walk into me, that's fine too. I'm just gonna walk you back.
Confirmed.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, if they walk into us, that's fine. Seems like they might. And they do not. Alright then. And if they don't, then we get to do the lead the target thing. Everybody else step up and overwatch.
On over, Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Bye-bye. Ooh! Beautiful shot right there. One down. Bit of damage on the trooper. Fortunately, he does actually manage to get up to a spot there, but we can actually sneak right up here and cancel his overwatch. Done.
You want some more?
Now, if I want the sectoid's loot, I have to get a little bit closer for next round, I think. Get a lot closer. Who has more mobility? We got with 14 mobility here. I'm hoping you can reach the thing without triggering stuff this round. Okay, perfect. And after that, Big Smoke, take this time to reload. Everybody else,
let's move already.
Step over here and stay on Overwatch. Let's also get an evac zone just in case we need it. That over there will probably be an Illyrium core, and I definitely want that.
Hold tight.
There we go, advanced skill. Nothing else so far, that's good.
Here I come.
Get the rest of our squad into cover here and to start overwatching.
No problem.
Try to see if we can catch any enemies as they come towards us. Big Smoke will probably just stay up here and do long range shooting. I don't know which side the Faceless will be on. It's probably just right behind this tower though, if I were to guess.
I must devise my plan.
Hold on. no, I got an
Scanning.
idea.
Scanning.
Let's take one round to reload the entire squad.
Back in.
Just make sure all these guys have their ammo up.
Affirmative.
in.
Covering now.
Scanning.
My current
I'm
Beyond
on it.
Legendary campaign has racked up 17 deaths, not including capture so far. Oof, that's rough.
I'm going.
Let's do this.
Alright, Big Smoke will stay right up there. That should be a safe spot for him to stand. And now I'm assuming all the enemies are going to be in this direction, so we might as well come over here.
Overwatch.
Gonna get ready to move up to that little guardrail up there.
There's something out there.
Yeah, they're literally right down here. Probably just like one tile away from us. Move up and get some vision. There we go. Got ourselves a Frost Legion Captain. I don't remember if the Frost Legion Captain corpses give anything valuable or not. It might be valuable, we'll see. Big Smoke has a great shot over there. Oh my god, Big Smoke, your shots are disgusting. How do you have this much accuracy? Is this even legal? This feels so damn illegal for a soldier to have that much accuracy against the guy in full cover. I love this so much. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna back up our team a bit. Stay on Overwatch, I guess. I want you to just not be within range of that faceless, so I'm gonna probably dash you back this way. And everybody else will just kind of stay in full cover as best as they can. Especially if you only have 4 HP, I really, really do not want people with low HP just standing out here.
There better be something there.
Everybody else, Overwatch, will try to catch that faceless as it runs towards us. The faceless regen will only go off on the start of their turn. Oh, he didn't shoot! Damn it! He was supposed to shoot so I could kill him! Alright, let's start getting damage off against this faceless over here. Nice try. We got 3 damage, it's better than nothing. Oh, there you go, 2 damage. How majestic that thing looks when it runs up like this. Alright, let's kill this guy real quick. 1 shot to the face. And can we get a second shot off with our shotgunner, perhaps? I mean, the shotgunner really isn't doing anything else this round, so you might as well try. Nice.
Who's keeping score?
Now then, Big Smoke. I guess you might as well shoot that guy. Could've just killed him last round. Alright, we just gotta hold this guy back off so he doesn't get a chance to shoot at Big Smoke. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to probably Overwatch the entire squad here. I think if we just Overwatch here, he can't approach. At least not easily. And even if he approaches, I'm pretty sure he's still out of range of Big Smoke for one more round here.
That was close.
Alright, he's trying to get some damage off against us. Big Smoke, how do I get you in a spot that is relevant? I think here should be fine and still out of range of the enemies. If we flashbang him, that should be excellent. And we do have a flashbang here, so let's try to hit him with that.
I should be out there hunting.
Oh, I need to get him from there. Their guns can do 2 to 4 damage, so you should be fine because you've got 5 HP. The 4 HP person is a little bit less fine. If I flashbang him, it shouldn't be an issue, but I can't get him to with a flashbang while being in full cover, so I'm actually going to hunker you down. And I'll have you Overwatch.
That's right.
Can you get him? You can get him, perfect. There we go, and then everybody else just get up to full cover up here.
Got it covered.
And next round we'll take care of him with Big Smoke. And there we go. Perfect.
This is Firebrand.
Feedback zone is
Time
here
to
if we
go.
need it. I don't think we'll be needing it though. I want to see what this loot is. Basic laser sight, nothing exciting.
Mind if I do.
We can just toss a grenade on top of this guy, so I'm gonna do just that. Bring the soldier up here and try to just tag him with a nice little grenade. Maybe destroy his tree. These trees don't go down very easily though. Where's my sharpshooter? Big Smoke, you're up next. Gonna have you lead the target for the bonus accuracy. We get less control over what we're shooting at, but we do get more accuracy, and that should be a near 100% kill. This guy only has a shotgun, so you can't actually hit this guy from here. And I also want to give Big Smoke the kill because he is an XCOM soldier. He likes to make use of the EXP. Done.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed.
Alright, nice job. Good job to these guys.
We must never.
Right, let's go back to our golf game right now, because I want to see if we can throw our ball super far into the atmosphere. What's this thing doing? Still rolling from earlier. There we go, got a jackpot there. Getting closer. Send you guys back home. Let's see if we can get a green hit. Oh shit, we got a perfect shot! Aw, it just goes straight into the water. That's lame. Here, do we at least get a 100 times jackpot? Alright, we got something. Okay then. Let's get back over here. We got a ton of corpses here. We got some cryolite, whatever that's supposed to be. We apparently got a turret wreck. I didn't see that there was a turret wreck on that mission. Back down to 5 people in that region. Unfortunate. It's so sad. We recruited one rebel over here, and that one rebel we recruited was a faceless this whole time. Let's head back over here, though. We're still looking for our liberation. And we are nearing that point where we're getting to our liberation, I think. Can't liberate this region yet.
We have made a number.
Combat armor complete. This is a big one.
Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research.
Next up, we have one of two options. We can either go into battle armor, or we can go into alien biotech. This time around, I am planning on doing a lot of robot stuff, so it wouldn't hurt to go straight into battle armor, I think. I think getting some side grades wouldn't hurt here. Battle armor is one of those things I plan on getting at some point. What else does this unlock besides mech armor? Restorative mist, ordnance accelerator. I feel like I'm mostly taking this for the mech stuff. But I do want to get mechs up early. I'll start with biotech though, because this unlocks a couple of important things.
That is an important.
Maybe we get our proving grounds first, and then we do our mech suit stuff.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like
huge research options available. Yeah, we got some pretty big choices to be made right now. Can I get my liberation? Oh, a data leak. Okay, prepare for a retaliation mission in this region. We are not stopping that. And I also don't want to stop it. I want to actually do my first retaliation, so I can get Den Mother and all those other things. With that in mind, though, we're Probably want to make sure that I have a relevant soldier for this mission. I think the Fusilier is actually a fine soldier to have. Just make sure that you have a proper loadout. I think double grenades is fine on you. You're mostly just gonna be sitting in the back line shooting at things anyways. I have my liberation though. There we go! That's the liberation we were looking for. Okay. Sabotage transmitter mission. Definitely going to be using some intel to boost this mission, of course. But this is looking pretty solid. With a boost, we can bring this probably down to 10 to 12 enemies, which is exactly what we want. Alright, what squad are we sending on to this mission? We should make sure to send a pretty strong squad for this one. You know what? Let's send one of our very all-in type teams. The Buccaneers looking pretty solid. I'll leave the Geneva for fighting the Chosen, because the Chosen early on are quite weak to chemicals. Might even bring Rishi on this one. Or should Rishi go against the Chosen? I think Rishi goes on this one. One more soldier here. For our last soldier, I think we go with the Hitman. Alright, with the boost, we can bring this up to 10 to 12 enemies. So that's exactly what our goal is going to be. We do get access to a slightly better alloy sword, and we should be able to get a laser sawed-off shotgun right now, so let's do that. That laser shorty. There we go, laser shorty right there. We also have access to our upgraded Ballistic Guardian shield. Another thing we should be making right now is armor, actually. Lots and lots of Predator armor. This is going to be a big amount of money dumping, but it's big. We should do it. I definitely want armor on you.
The aptly named Predator armor should give...
And I probably want armor on the Hoplite. You've got enough HP to survive a few hits for now, so I won't throw too much more armor on you. I just want to make sure that Rishi is nice and healthy. Alright, with a boost we can bring this down to 10 to 12, that's pretty solid. Very happy with that count of enemies. Let's slap some grenades on this fella, maybe grab some equipment over here. I could build an upgraded shield for our Hoplite maybe. Do I have a lot of shield units? I am planning on turning that guy into a robot. So if I don't have any other shield units, I probably shouldn't build a shield here. I think the only shield unit we have is that Hoplite. Yeah, that's the only shield guy. We don't actually have to give you an upgraded shield. Your job is just run in there and, I don't know, protect some people and slap some enemies around. Your main job is probably just to get up to the objective and grab it, honestly. There we go, got a couple of upgrades on you guys. And that should be good. This brings it down to 95%. Okay, we need to remove some equipment, it seems. Rishi, you don't really need much equipment, so I'm going to take that grenade off of you. The combat class, I can probably remove all of your equipment. You're mostly just going to be grappling, hooking around. Any drones that come up, you can just shotgun it. You don't need to bring a grenade or anything. This Hitman is mostly just running around in the back doing stuff that's like stealthy and whatever. 98%. The Hoplite's going to be kind of useless though, that's my one problem with this. We're up to 99%. Do we have a suppressor toss on someone? No more suppressors. You got a lot of HP, you'll be fine without that armor. Alright, 100%, 150% with a boost. That should be just fine. I'll get you guys out there.
In position to drop.
Alright then. Meanwhile, we have another mission over here that's currently infiltrating. Unfortunately, it is now going up to scant rather than the usual low amount of enemies. I think this team can do it. It'll be a little bit tougher though, so we have to grab less stuff possibly. Oh, we also don't have stealth on this mission. Oh, we have the ninja. We have stealth. Kind of.
If you ask me, these Templars are just as crazy as my brother. What is it about psionic energy that seems to drive them so...
Okay, now that we found Liberation 3 here, I'm gonna head all the way back down here. Try to maintain control over that region. We have this spot as vulnerable. Oh, perfect! It went down back to 7 to 9. Exactly what I wanted. I too am weak to chemicals. Am I chosen? Well, I mean, are you able to be lit on fire and poisoned and on acid? If you can, then maybe you are chosen. Ooh, that was a weird hit right there. Oh, it bounced backwards? It can do that? Okay, apparently this thing can bounce backwards. Okay, we broke 500 feet though, so that's good. I don't know what I'm doing here. Apparently I was trying to get it back into that hole, but we didn't manage it. I actually like this game a lot. I'm gonna play this on stream more often, actually. Oh shit, we just killed a bird! Oh, that poor bird. Didn't even stand a chance. Oh. Hey, we got an eagle at least. I'll apparently get a 10x bonus if you score the hole. I'm gonna add more strength to this guy. The answer is always more strength. You get all the strength in the world and you just get to shoot it. I wonder how much it takes to actually get it to go around the entire globe. I'm moving different, am I a Reaper? I carry 3 medkits with me. Am I a combat class now?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise.
Psionic energy drives me mad as well. Does that make me a Templar?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I fail all my hacks. Does that make me a hijacker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let us begin by running all the way forward and seeing if we find any enemies. We have found none.
You drop. Okie dokie, Smokey!
Got it!
Let's get crazy.
Okay. Everyone is just gonna play the game of follow the leader. Eula is the leader. I don't know why it looks so
Ready
weird
for
the way she's
reconnaissance.
holding her sword like
Visibility
a baseball bat
is
while
excellent.
crouching. Alright, first pod right up ahead. Can we just shoot him? Oh, we can just shoot him. Can we just down him? Oof! I think he's dead. Ah, yep, he's sitting in that chair dead. Advent Rocketeer and Surveillance Drone are next. I would like to kill off that Rocketeer if possible. I don't like the guy with the name Rocketeer. I could also throw a flashbang on him, that works too. We could also hit him with a flare gun. Can you get him? Nice shot from Yubnub. Did actually connect, and now he's going to be on fire. I don't believe that water pool back here there can put him out. I think I've tried it before and it didn't work. And we're just gonna start throwing some knives. Beautiful starting damage right there. And in fact, we might be able to kill it with the Juggernaut here. Getting their gold skin.
You want some more?
Nice work.
I've got the loot.
Oh, and I can just shoot this guy. Bye-bye. Very good starting engagement. We should be able to do this mission flawless now, as long as I don't get caught by any yellow alerts. Make sure our squad is constantly moving upwards. Unfortunately, our stealth has run out. See if we can find the next group of enemies, if possible.
It is clear.
Seems like we will not find them this round.
The pedal is on the right. Hold on, though, I got an idea.
We'll run Bob all the way up also.
Okay.
I shall obey, Master! Overwatch.
And here comes the next group of enemies. Great shot on that sectoid. Oh, beautiful shot. Okay, this mission is just going all according to plan. One, two, three. Alright, there is a sectoid and a duelist. Oh, here comes some more. Alright, that's all the enemies on the map. All 9 of them. There is quite a few enemies, though. It does somewhat concern me. I do have the incinerator flamethrower. If I can manage to get up to here, I can actually light all of these guys on fire. Kinda want to do that. Yeah, I think I want to set all of them on fire. That'll be really sexy. Let's see if we can set that up somehow. How do I get you up there without you getting hit by the overwatch from that guy? We can rapid deploy a flashbang to get rid of the overwatch, so let's start with that. I believe it's like a close range overwatch, so moving up to here shouldn't trigger it. Yep. It's like the chem thrower of overwatch. Unfortunately, I can't hit the other guys down there, but this flashbang should do. And after that, we start bringing Goldskin up. Oh my god, this flamethrower is beautiful. I don't even need a command to set this up.
Flamethrower engaged.
Incinerator flamethrower is so damn good. Excellent work. All these enemies are going to be on fire, and they will no longer be an issue for us. And after that, we just gotta take care of that sentry somehow, maybe. Bob's got a shot there. You get him, Bob? Aw, nice try, Bob. Maybe if I can throw a knife on that sentry, we'll be in a good spot here. Almost. Maybe we can kill him with a shot of our pistol. No, that's probably not happening. Alright, we couldn't get the perfect turn, so somebody's probably getting wounded here, unfortunately.
It wasn't me! Sorry.
I do have a command, actually. I guess we throw a command out onto Eula. Knife him again. There we go, downed him. Alright, Frost Sectoid and a Duelist are uncontrolled, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that, though. These guys are all roasting very nicely. Medium well Advent. My preferred temperature for Advent steak. What's everyone else's preferred temperature to eat Advent soldiers? Come on, Eula, you can do it. Don't get wounded.
Yeah!
Hey, she didn't get wounded! Nice! She did get ankle shotted, so she won't be able to move for the next action, but... Hey, that's pretty solid. Alright, which things are on fire, and which things are not? You're on fire for only one turn, and you're not guaranteed to die, so I will need to finish you off. You I need to finish off. I don't see where that other sectoid went to. I think you see him. No, you don't see him. Who sees that other sectoid? Someone apparently sees him. We also have the takedown with you. Well, why don't we go take down this sectoid here? Bye-bye.
Big deal.
Sectoid has been taken down. Zombie is dead. And you have only this shot here, so you might as well take it. There we go, another dead sectoid. Beautiful work.
Whoa. You see that?
Okay, we just need to remove Purifier, Trooper, and Duelist now. You can get the Purifier, Bob, so let's do that.
I spend a lot of time
Get a quick
in
reload
the
in.
woods in a hunt.
Bye to Mr. Purifier.
There.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Then after that, Eula over here can actually move up and kill off the Trooper. You can also kill off the Trooper. And you've got a Flamethrower. As well as a pistol shot. I think you're gonna pistol shot the Duelist, or at least try to get him. We'll see if we can get him or not. Not exactly the best shot here. Nice shot, you got it though. Good work. Alright, and if we can get that guy, then we are in an excellent spot. Finish this mission up. Try your best. If you don't get it, that's fine. The support will take it then.
Come on, you can't keep up with the fat man.
And if you can't get him, and you do, so you don't have to worry about that sentence. Let's see what Mr. Advent Duelist can do. This is going to be a flawless mission, which makes me very happy. I like flawless missions. It means our people can do more things. Eula is still ankle shotted for one more round, so she won't get to do anything for now. Somebody else needs to go pick up this kill. Maybe we make it your job? Abraham, can you get him? Nice work.
Nobody will stop me from doing good.
Alright then, and now
One of a
everybody
select few aristocratic pleasantries
start
that's
grabbing
actually
loot.
quite lovely.
I'm gonna run you guys all the way into the back as far as you guys can go.
Hope it's worth it.
Elite Expanded Magazine? Oh, that's exciting. That's a very big pickup for us.
I'm going.
Alright, I think we'll have Bob pick up the closest crate, which is that one right there. Where's that one? The evac zone is back over here. We got plenty of time because we killed everything basically round one. Okay, there's a crate up here. Crate down here. Crate over here. And finally, Bob will get the crate over in here. Can you grab that through the walls? I'm kind of curious, actually. Can you grab that through the wall? Oh, you can grab it through the wall! That's cool.
Super. Let's have some fun now.
Back is back that way.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
I like making my own treats.
I think that gives her more mobility or something. I'm mostly clicking it so I don't have to hit end turn later.
I'm on it, baby.
How's it going, Varian Mega? I don't know when you last watched, but we're on day 3 right now. The new run. This run's actually going very similar to the other one. We got an early UFO this time around.
What's over there?
It will be very similar in the sense that we have the early UFO.
So,
Hopefully this time around we don't get destroyed.
hope it's worth it.
Drop you all the way down. Bob, keep on running. Everybody else. Alright then, you guys. Good work. This was honestly... I would consider this a tough mission, but we had a really strong team. Like, we had people that could actually have 70% accuracy through full cover and stuff. Anytime you get units with like that much accuracy, missions become so much more fun. Because you can actually shoot at the enemies. You don't have to just like run in with a shotgun. You can actually like pretend you're firefighting with them.
Will do.
Yes.
And we are out of here. Good job, you guys.
Right behind you, Eddie. I'm hot tubbing.
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
That's some sheer dedication and bulletproof mental stability, not gonna lie. I think when it comes to this kind of stuff, like beyond legendary, beyond impossible, you gotta treat it as something where it's like, you don't expect that you're going to win, but you just do your best. And I think you have to actually like the game to actually be able to do these types of challenges without going insane. If you're like getting mad after every little thing happens, there's just no way you're ever gonna get through it. Jokes aside, when was the last time the commander actually finished the game? Sometime far before Beyond Legendary came out, that's for certain. I did do a playthrough of, what game was it? It was either TEDjam or Long War the Chosen, but it was off stream so you guys didn't see it. But I did play through the campaign at least once. Is your claim that you're not insane? Okay, so maybe I'm a little bit insane still. I mean, to be fair, I think anyone who's played 10,000 hours of XCOM is not right in the head. I think, like, as soon as you've reached 10,000 hours in any game, you just can't claim that you're right in the head. You just can't. We could take combat fitness on Eula. The bonus 2 HP is actually quite relevant for the early game. You could also give her tracking so she can actually see things through walls. Both of these options are quite good in my eyes. I think I'll try out combat fitness because it's a perk that I don't often take. I don't often take things just for stats, and I kind of want to see how it's like to have like just a few bonus points of stats. Finally get our surgical precision. You can actually hit things through cover now. Bob over here is going to be taking his Marauder. Going to be able to shoot twice now on every single one of your shots. Lots of alloys, crystals, good amount of supplies. This will be enough to afford at least one more suit of armor, so that's always a good thing to have. Mostly excited about that Elite Expanded Magazine, though. That's a big one for our Vanish Reaper. When they finally learn Vanish, that is. People are seeing how Attempt 17 ended. That one was really rough. I think if it was like any other group of units, and if I could still survive that, I would have played it out. But we lost all of our backliners. That was like our Wayfarers, our Sharpshooters, that was everything right there in that one Advent grenade. So at that point I was just like, alright, we're starting a new run. Ooh, supply raid. With 4 days on it, oh man. Wait, that's amazing. I can boost that and infiltrate it. And it's only a 13 to 15 enemy count mission too. Okay, I said that I was going to bring this Busel on that retaliation mission, but I think it's going to be someone else that goes on the retaliation. I think it's gonna be the Titan, probably. You're fine with just baseline stuff, just to make sure that you have armor, at least. Maybe some grenades. I don't know, just grab something. Alright, there we go. That gentleman over there. Now for this mission over here, we can actually do a supply convoy. This is incredibly exciting. For the supply convoy, the important thing is that we have a Fusilier. Maybe we shall also grab a Shinobi is what I'm thinking. I think we do the Shinobi. Let's do a Shinobi here. And then after that, we'll bring Bob Ross, so we have double shooters. We want at least one unit that can hold the front lines. Goldskin's not a bad choice. We can also do our support, we can do our Geneva. I think we'll do our... who has like a good amount of HP that can stand in the front lines and just not go down easily. I guess our gunner can like suppress things, so we bring the gunner probably. Bring the gunner and then maybe one more shooter. Maybe we just make this into a fully dedicated shooting team. And just kill things from long range. That might be fun, honestly. Let's do that. Let's bring along the sharpshooter over here. I have a hollow targeter, that way we can assist the Wayfarer with hollow targets, because the Wayfarer has aim assist as a perk. That is a very strong perk. With a boost, we can bring this down to meager, 13 to 15 enemies. I think this team can handle it. Now for a mission like this, we're probably going to need to once again grab a bunch of armor plating. Let's get a few more Predator armors. Let's get a... what's it called? The, Did I not do the Trooper armor research? I thought I did that. Apparently I didn't do the Trooper armor research. I guess I have to research the Advent Troopers. I haven't done that yet. Grab an alloy sword on that person. You're gonna stick with the auto sniper rifle, but this sharpshooter over here should probably grab the brand new laser sniper rifles, which we haven't really built yet. 5 to 8 damage. It's a little bit weaker than the auto sniper, but at the very least you get to shoot every round. That's technically a little bit more important. Give you a scope. This dock is kind of weak. I don't think you need a stock. I think you need... I think Bob wants the expanded magazine. I'm gonna give Bob the expanded magazine. Maybe a bayonet, why not? If we're desperate and we need to run in there and kill something, we can afford to do that. Okay, weapons available, make sure you have a laser cannon. Your job is just to make sure that you're able to constantly suppress the targets. That is your only job here. I'm gonna save those laser sights for the other team that we're about to have to use, because we're going to get retaliated on very, very soon. We do not have access to medkits on this mission due to the medical embargo, so just be very careful about that, you guys. We don't have, like, a way to replenish HP. We can only stock up on HP. I want my frontliners to be as beefy as possible. Make sure that they will not go down easily. "112% infiltration. This should be fine. I think this team can handle it. Hope this team can handle it. I'll throw on a couple of flashbangs maybe on you guys. Maybe a smoke grenade. No more aim boosters. I think that's it. 111% infiltration. We got laser weapons all over our guys. We got an auto sniper rifle right there. This team should be pretty beefy. Should be pretty strong. I think they can handle this. Alright guys, get out there. Let's do this mission. We got a very strong shooting composition here. The supply raid is a very important mission. So do your best, you guys. Ronar, medical embargo had expired. Had it, really? Okay, well, they're just gonna be running around there with no medkits, it seems.
To allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is no.
Genius Commander Ronar strikes again. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. I'm gonna keep on looking for missions over here. I want to get the mission to recruit more people in this region. Smash and grab. No, medical embargo seems to still be in place. Or at least some missions it seems to be in place still. We got a big amount of soldiers to play with, but I do need to save them up for this over here. Once this one day expires, we're gonna have to deal with that. I think we'll probably have to skip out on this one. Or, not that one. Yeah, other thing that just spawned there. Before the month ends, let's just check the black market one more time, make sure there's no other soldiers that we want to buy.
Market is open.
Nope, nothing else. Anything we want to sell? Nothing. Anything that I want to sell that doesn't cost a lot, like that thigh, that stock. Like if this goes on sale, if this is highly demanded, this will be like 40 credits, so I want to keep one of these. But if this goes on high demand, this is literally only like 5 extra credits. So we want to make sure to just sell the stuff that isn't in like super high demand at isn't only worth 5 credits, if possible. That should be it for now. Alright, let's see what the next month brings.
Asian corridor.
Let me see what this one had. Yeah, this one doesn't have the medical embargo, you're right. Alright, but we got our retaliation over here. Before we do that retaliation, why don't we wait an extra 10 hours? We can get our supply drop and buy some more soldiers before we start that thing.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens.
All units on the alien team gain death blow against the law. Is that supposed to be a bad thing? Oh, they get to reset their actions against... That's what death blow means. Okay. This one's gonna suck ass. And we got another thing that we can do here. For now, I'm not super interested in doing any of these ones here. So I think we just pass up on these. Maybe I go for the intel, but even that I'm not super excited in.
New course.
Market is open.
Okay, the sectoid corpses are in high demand. Interesting. Do we need sectoid corpses for anything? I mean, we're gonna get more corpses from the HQ assault, as well as the other mission that I'm doing right now, so I guess that's fine. And I think I can get rid of this hacking, if I'm not mistaken. I think all of our hijackers have stuff now. Where does it say whether or not you have a PCS? It doesn't say whether or not you have a PCS.
Advance officers might
Oh,
be
my
more
roboticist, there we go.
resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces
Lou,
will have any trouble
you've been
bringing
out
in
for a
test
while
subject
because you
for
got hit
tagging
so hard
program,
during that one mission.
especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really is connected to the ones Advent's been using in their captains.
Yeah, you've got your hacking thing, and I think the other guy also has a hacking thing. Oh, you didn't have a hacking thing, Douglas. Okay, I should have given that to you. That's alright.
Market is open.
Okay, so we sold most of our stuff. Anything else we've got around here? We can get ourselves a mercenary. An aspirant. Do I want an aspirant? Aspirant is what? Aspirant has support abilities, that's right. I played with the aspirant a bit. It was not bad, but it wasn't something that I really loved. And both of this is like 100 supplies, so I can't just like spend willy-nilly.
Commander, we currently have no new
I might take
supplies
the
coming in.
mercenary just so
We'll
I
need to
can
seek
have
out new
another
means of
flexible
replenishing
soldier
our
to play with.
resources.
If we run out of soldiers to do missions with, I'll pick them up. But until then, I'm gonna roll with the ones that we already have. Now this one's Haven Defense, which means this is the type where we have to overwatch against a bunch of enemies. And they're gonna start dropping in reinforcements. This is one of the really tough ones if you don't have good spawns. The difficulty of this mission type really depends on the map layout, in my opinion. It can either be like incredibly forgiving or just like absurdly challenging. Oh, do I have over here? Oh, look at that, guys! We got 3 drones plus a Frostroid. Okay, we're gonna have a good time on this mission, I think. I think this team will do just fine here. The main challenge will be dealing with the Chosen for this mission. But early on, the Chosen aren't the worst. They're pretty tough in that they can definitely wound people pretty easily. But they're not impossible, at least. This is gonna be our squad. Let's gear everyone up. You got your laser muton rifle. I don't have a better sword for you. And I don't think I have a better shotgun for you. Oh, I do have a better shotgun for you, so that's good. Don't have a better sword. Can I upgrade my swords? I don't think I have any, like, Lancer autopsies done yet, so I probably can't do any of that. I can build an alloy sword, but it's probably not worth building alloy swords at this point. It costs, like, an alloy point. And at this point, I kind of want to save up all the alloys I can get. I'd rather just build armor for these guys as their upgrades. Auto sniper rifle on Big Smoke, or I could build a laser sniper. I think a laser sniper is not a bad choice here. Go. Big Smoke gets a bit of an upgrade. Do I give you a cannon upgrade? I've already built like a second laser cannon. I really don't want a third one. Third one just feels like such a waste of resources. Even an immolator, I don't want to build another immolator. What happened to my other immolator? Guess it's out on someone else. I'm trying to just watch all my costs right now. Alright, I'll do one more immolator for the Geneva class. It will be a while before we hit the level 3 immolators, so it's worth it to build this, I think. Got a laser rifle on you, laser shotgun on you, laser sniper on you. Okay, so that's all the equipment that we're going to be rolling with. After that, we just slap on some laser sights onto you guys. Get some more equipment over here. Alright, so we're now finally allowed to use medkits again. Oh, this is so nice. Not being prevented from using medkits is such a great feeling. I almost forgot how this felt. I'm so excited. You know what? We're just gonna like binge on medkits. I'm gonna have the greatest medkit binge right now. And I think we should have access to AP rounds. Oh, nice. Okay, AP rounds is a big one. Finally get to buff up our Muton a bit. Over here, the Geneva class is just gonna grab the usual stuff. Do we have any more nano scaling? I do not. I want to keep your mobility decently high, so I'm just going to leave you with just a medkit. Same with the Juggernaut, probably. You've got an important job in running up to enemies and using your flamethrowers on them. This team looks a little bit janky because I'm, like, running them with, like, half equipment all over. Alright, then after this, grab as much Predator armor as you can. One alien. I think the Raptor Commando needs one, but I don't have the Raptor Commando right now on this mission. Alright, who's getting all this armor? I think the Blade Dancer definitely gets one. The Assault probably gets one. The Muton gets one, because we built one for him. Geneva class. Juggernaut probably wants one, so let's give it to you. You've got only 6 HP. You've got 8. I think if anyone has 8 HP or higher, they don't need armor unless there's leftovers. Yeah, this Assault probably needs one. Okay then. That is gonna be our squad, fully geared up. Technically you don't need this suit of armor. I can actually give this suit of armor to the Geneva guy. Okay, you know what? How about this? I'm gonna actually switch this around. I'm gonna give you armor and take the suit over here off. Now you'll be at 10 HP. Then I can bring this guy up to 8 HP using that armor. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit better. More medkits. You can never have enough medkits. I've been starved of medkits for so long. You can't deny this from me, game. I will have medkits on everyone now. Alright, let's do the mission, guys. I think this team is ready. Yeah, I think this team is ready. We have literally used up everything here. Actually, can I get rid of the suppressor for a bayonet? There we go. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. This is everything now. Alright, you guys, get out there. Let's go teach this Chosen some manners. Laser Sword is behind advanced lasers. It's actually behind, isn't Laser Sword behind Stun Lancers? They left Aspirant in GTS back in the day. That means he's weak. Stun Lancers, that's right. Stun Lancers. They will end your life if you're not careful. There should be a button to equip your soldiers with random gear that you have laying around so it doesn't have to spend an hour setting up each mission. That would actually be nice, just like auto stuff up your soldiers with stuff, right? Like, it would be nice if you could just press a button and it always seeks out like a ceramic vest, one medkit, and then one random grenade item maybe. That would be so nice actually. Maybe I can tell Tetster to do that. I feel like that would literally save like 5 minutes on every loading screen or something. Okay, maybe not 5 minutes, but maybe like 1 or 2 minutes on every loading screen. So every like 10 missions that you do, you basically save 10 minutes of your life. Laser sword is behind advanced laser weapons. Oh, is it? Okay. Maybe I should look into getting some more laser swords then. How's it going, Alex? How's my soldier doing? Your soldier's doing just fine. They were on a mission just a while ago, in fact. I was thinking pure random just for the chaos, but that would be good too. Or maybe you can set it, like, set it for commander's preferences, right? Like, for example, there would be a button that says, set a default loadout. And then you can just select, like, oh, whatever you want. So maybe you want ceramic plating, you want a grenade, and you want a medkit on all of your soldiers. And then just set that as a default thing. And as you upgrade as you unlock more upgrades, you can set some of your higher level stuff as the default thing. So you can have, like, alloy plating, nanoscale vest, and something else as your default. And then it'll just automatically do that whenever possible. That would be cool, though. Yeah, let's go play more of the golf game, because I love the golf game. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Oh, the lag, though. Switching between YouTube playables and, like, the actual, game can, sometimes get really weird. Did we make it? Did we make it? Roll back! Roll back just a little bit more! They let me putt it? Oh, that's so cool! I didn't realize they would let you putt it. No! I put it too hard. Update on October 5th by Tetster. Big change. What's this? Standard swords and combat knives are now tied to normal weapon tech and do not require corpses to build. Advanced laser, mag, coil guns, plasma rifle are the associated techs. Laser/plasma edge swords are moved to Spectre Autopsy. And stats are balanced to be coiled here and need Spectre corpses. Mastercrafted laser edge is now on Archon Autopsy. Huh. Intriguing. Okay, where's Dead Mother? We need to rescue her. She's right here. Oh, look at that, guys! We have medkits to rescue Dead Mother! Oh, look at that! I love that the medical embargo has ended. Oh, it's so nice. There's no enemies on the start of this mission, I'm pretty sure, so we should be able to just run out there right now. Somebody needs to prepare to medkit up Dead Mother. Who's that gonna be? Someone else needs to start grabbing civilians. I'm just gonna check over here with our Titan. The guy down there. We have our Frostroid over here. We'll have the Frostroid go grab this guy down in that back corner. The drones will be in charge of running up and rescuing everybody else. Let's send our drones all the way out in all these various directions here. The drone rescue squad. Everybody else should try their very best to secure this spot over here.
More speed.
And I believe the assassin is located in this area, so I wanted to just make sure that I can find her and kill her. Just not have to worry about her. We could improvise a gas grenade right now. Should I do that, or should I have you up close? I think I should have you up close.
Got it covered.
I think more distance is more important right now. Big Smoke needs to be in a spot where he can snipe easily, so let's have Big Smoke maybe standing here or here. I don't know which spot is better for Big Smoke. Maybe just right over here? Here? No matter where I stand, I'm blocked off facing some direction. I think I'll face the right side of the map. Seems like there's more map there.
Running!
And then what's an airport is just going to stabilize Den Mother.
That's the Elder's Warlock.
Oh, it's Warlock here. I thought it was Assassin.
As dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Heretics, come forth.
Uh-oh, we're heretics. We don't have a Templar with us here, unfortunately. 3 turns until reinforcements come seems so generous. It's generous until you realize that it's still there's a Chosen right in front of you, so it's actually kind of worse. But you have to kill the Chosen before the enemies get here. Also, I'm pretty sure none of you guys could hear me over the sound effects of the psionics. Because whoever was in charge of tuning the audio just did not tune audio at all for that.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Alright, hang in there, Den Mother. You're gonna be okay. There's no overwatches, so that's good. My sniper is unfortunately completely out of position here. Can we try to light the Warlock on fire? That would be so nice if we could do that. Light the Warlock on fire and start killing the officer, I think is the way to go. If we can weaken that officer enough, we can get our Juggernaut to run in and just do Juggernaut things. So I think here's what we'll do. We'll start with a... I want to save my mark target for the Warlock. So we're actually not going to mark our target. I'm just going to throw a frag grenade on top of this guy and see if we can destroy any cover. Get some damage off against him. That does expose him. Beautiful. Now, we just need to be able to hit him with everybody else around here.
Alright, I'll go.
Oh, that civilian's being held hostage right now by all these enemies.
They won't last long.
Beautiful work. He's very weak. He will probably just die from that, actually. And Big Smoke is going to come around the sides. So he can hopefully become relevant here. If I could burn that Advent Trooper, that would be nice too. Maybe I send in the drone just to rescue this person. The Warlock will shoot at us if we do this. But I do want to rescue this person though. If I can burn the Warlock first, then I won't get shot at. Maybe I try to get the Warlock first. Positioning is kind of weird right now. Yeah, let's get the rest of our squad in here. Get an idea of what we need to do around here. I think here's what we do. We're gonna edge hit this guy with the grenade so that he hopefully doesn't die.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Oh, that just killed him. Okay, never mind. Grenades, when you need them to do 1 damage so you can get the resets off. That's when you do the 5 damage grenades. That's when that happens. Okay then. Everybody else just move up. We'll try to light the Warlock on fire, I think, with you. If you can light him on fire, the drones won't get shot when they try to approach. Nice try.
I had expected nothing less than failure.
I don't know where the reinforcements will drop in from. That's another question that we have to ask ourselves. Seems like there's nothing back here, so that's good. I could make you in charge of grabbing some of the people around here. Do I already have a drone here, though? I don't think I have a drone here. Maybe I do send you down to rescue some people.
Destiny will not be denied.
Get this Frostroid all the way down here. Person number 1 has been rescued. I'm moving. Alright, person number 1. Let's bring you all the way back up to here. Okay, we do have our drone here, actually. Maybe I leave this to the XCOM soldier and then send the drone out to the more far away people here. Gonna activate our run and gun. Get right down to here. And we can stun gun that trooper, no problems. Why do you have Reaper? That is so weird. Why do you have Reaper on your skill tree? Okay, and then after that, maybe I tag the Warlock with some damage here. If I tag him with some damage, at the very least, we can force him to move, hopefully away from this guy over here. Oh, he got a Spectral Army. Forgot about that. Ooh, do I have actions to kill the Stun Lancer? I don't think I have actions to kill the Stun Lancer. I have an action to stun it, I guess. Yeah, that's the best we've got here. Let's go stun this guy so he doesn't do anything funky. Does that work? Oh, it doesn't work on him. Okay, well, that Spectral Lancer is gonna fuck someone's shit up. So, yeah, have fun with that, I guess. He doesn't have, like, all the super moves that a regular Stun Lancer has, at least. So that's good. Also, now that this guy's in stasis, I can actually go pick up the civilian. Nice. There's another dude up there. The map ends here, so let's start running over here with this drone. Hopefully we'll find some other people around here. And, what do I do about the Lancer? What's he gonna do? Wait, this person has a Thunderdome ability! Hold up a second. This person has a very powerful ability. Somehow. Okay, I'm gonna put you back here where you're nice and safe, and we're going to probably make use of you. Apparently that person just randomly has a Thunderdome ability. I couldn't tell you why they have it, but they have it. And I guess I'll just smoke up here or something. Recruit that civilian right now, I know, right? No, not my drone!
Every strike, they honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve. You're out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretched beyond time itself.
Drone, I need you to start running in a random direction and saving more people. I think you'll run this way for now. Somebody else needs to finish off this guy down here. I think the person in charge of finishing off that guy is probably going to be Eula, actually. Eula, can you get a nice little Shunpo over here for us? Nice work.
Vengeance will be mine.
Then after that, we need to light this guy on fire. So let's first mark this guy as our target. Now we can get some nice hits off against him. Start off with the lead the target. Then follow up with our Geneva over here. Maybe we can get a nice old chemical burn on him.
Killing it with fire.
Beautiful damage right there. Burned and poisoned. And shot. Beautiful damage on this guy.
Your
Oh, he's almost dead, actually. Wait, he's so fucking toast. Oh, Mr. Warlock, do you have, enhanced layered armor? He doesn't even have enhanced layered armor. I think he's just done. Fuck him up. Roast him. He's going to get absolutely destroyed. He has no mobility because he's poisoned too. Oh, that poor guy. Not actually that poor.
My turn.
I'm gonna bring the flamethrower person up here and just roast up this trooper. One more round until reinforcements arrive, so just be aware of that. Okay, well at least you got the burn, so that's good. Everybody else, keep them moving up. I don't even care about cover anymore, I just care about getting up to him and just gunning him down. That hollow target is doing lots of work for us, we're just getting lots of free damage off against him. He's actually dead from the burn and the poison, so we can ignore him now.
To the suffering you will endure in retribution.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Alright, that guy's also dead from the burn.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, everybody else over here? Keep on grabbing the remaining people. I think we've got 3 rookies rescued so far. Good, good, good. Got the Thunderdome ability on you. I will be using that when things get really, really tight. And then I'll immediately evac you. I know there's a dude up there. Oh, this is a very wide map. Oh, shoot. Keep exploring. There's more people that need to be rescued, probably. There's one right down there. This drone can finally rescue this fella over here. There's actually a big space down here. I'm gonna send this rookie back down this way, and I'm gonna send the drone deeper in. Not that much stuff up here. I'm just gonna check this fog over here just in case. Meanwhile, everybody else just keep on running back. Alright, so we know that there is one person at least over here. There we go, keep on running back. Alright, we're making good progress with rescuing these guys. Now, we need to prepare for wherever the enemies might be dropping in from. I have a feeling they're gonna drop in like somewhere back there. So I'm just gonna run the assault all the way back here just for safety. Just in case, you never know. I'm gonna have this Juggernaut, or not Juggernaut, the Titan, come back over here and rescue people in that direction. Oh, he only takes 1 damage. I thought he would take 2 damage. Isn't he getting hit with the viscous accelerant? Does he not get affected by that anymore? Weird. Alright, we're gonna take a Mind Force for this. I did not need to take damage. I didn't realize he wouldn't take the hit.
Do you see now the pain that awaits you?
Oh no, medbay time! We got a medkit for you, don't worry.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's see. Does he have some ability that makes him take less damage from that? Losing immunities. Spectral Army. No, it doesn't say so. Doesn't he have, Oh, maybe that's not viscous accelerants. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, never mind. That's just on me then.
Yes.
Apparently I can't throw my knife at him, so I'll just have to chop him here. Oh, get animated! He just got killed in the most anime way possible.
Trial in my service to the elders, and their vision foresees all outcomes.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Alright, everyone just get around this area and start overwatching. I suspect there's going to be a lot of nasty stuff around here. I might revive Denmother, just because she might be useful to have awokened, rather than lying down there in the dirt. He's got really good accuracy, holy shit. 83 accuracy, dead mother. Okay. We should be good here. Just make sure you stay on Overwatch. Wherever the enemies might drop in from, I want to be able to kill them.
What's over there? I am sleepy. In position.
Hey, you have an important job right now. I have not scouted out this part of the map, so I just want to make sure that we've seen everything here.
And lament.
Ah, there is a person back there. Good thing we came back to this spot. Alright, keep on running our guys down. Very wide map. Very interesting kind of map here. Most of the time we think of like long rectangular maps that are like lengthwise. This one's like horizontal kind of. They're rescuing some people here. We found 5 of the rebels already. I just need to find 3 more guys. I'm gonna keep you around here because you have that Thunderdrome ability. I really want to make use of it. This Frost Mech over here can rescue another person. See another one back there. That's our 6th person. And we'll check in that back corner also with the Frost Droid. Reinforcements will be coming in though, so let's get ready to take care of that stuff. We have found most of the stuff in this area. I'm going to do one last check over here with the drone, just to really make sure we didn't miss out on anything. Nothing. Probably the last guy will be all the way up there somewhere. Is that everyone? 6, 7. There's one more dude somewhere out there. No, we're playing hide and seek to try to find the last guy. Hate doing that. Alright, Den Mother's back up though. We're gonna put Den Mother right over here where she can be somewhat safe. Have her entrench herself right down this corner. Alright guys, prepare for combat. Enemies are dropping all the way back there. That's a little bit rough, okay? So this is one of those things where we can't really camp the point that they're really spawning from. Because if we do that, we'll be too far to get to the evac zone when we want to go back home. We have 6 people around here. There's a guy back here. Here, we'll have the Frost Droid come back here. Is the remaining guy at the bottom right corner? Oh, maybe he is. Maybe I'm just not looking at this correctly. Oh, yeah, there he is. There he is. Okay. Good call. Okay, then we should be able to go home. Alright, that should be 7, and there's just 7 people left. Perfect. Start running, you guys. Let's get out of here before things start getting really, really bad. Another rebel out. Another rebel out. Like counting sheep. You're herding your little sheep rebel out. I'm gonna keep you around here for that Thunderdrome. Alright, you keep your head down probably. Let's see, can we come down here and just roast these guys? I might be able to do that actually. What about my sniper? What can you hit? You can go for a shot on that Frost Trooper, so let's have you do that. Oh, beautiful shot from Big Smoke.
Come on.
You can always count on Big Smoke to get the job done. And after that, there's an assault trooper over there. Just gonna use our flamethrower against him. Hi there. Beautiful burn right there. Everybody else continue overwatching. And we are just gonna keep on locking down this position as best as we can. I don't want the mutant to not stand in front of that ladder. There's a ladder right here and nobody can actually get up here if you stay there. What we'll do is we'll relocate this assault. Put the mutant over here.
We're green to go. I'm on it.
Everybody else, prepare for more combat. Eula, we're gonna start running you all the way back here so you can actually get out with the rest of the squad here. And everybody else, start running back. We can make it out now. Everyone's gonna make it out of here, guys. It's gonna be a flawless mission, or almost flawless. That person didn't take that wound. Even Den Mother will assist in the shooting. And that's it. Next group of reinforcements. That guy will die from the burn. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Ooh, an Advent Stinger. I've never actually seen the Advent Stingers do their thing. I almost want to see them do their thing. This got dropped. Good shot over there. Not too bad. Apparently this guy's on fire. How did he get on fire? Oh, your flamethrower. Hey, Lamau, got him. And the sectoid's dead. Alright, more forces incoming. Finish that fellow off. Good job, Eula. Step back. Alright, who else needs to die here? I think that guy's gonna die from the burn, so we can ignore him. Run all the way back with our Pyromaniac. We're very close to the evac zone, so this is a really good spot for us to just hang out in. I don't need to kill that guy. Keep your head down for now. Our sniper can reach the evac zone no problem, so I'm just going to leave you here on Overwatch. Alright, gentlemen, get back here. Done a great job rescuing the people on this right side. Make sure you save enough fuel for the return trip, though. I'm gonna put you like around here and put you on Overwatch. I hope we don't roast our teammates by accident, that would really suck. Alright, another civilian out. We've got another one right over here. Nice, we're able to get all of them out actually, I think. 1, 2... And the last one is the one with the Thunder Drone ability, if we decide to use it. Might not even need to use it here. Okay, and then we just gotta get the drone back also. Is there a ladder over here? It's technically faster to run this way, I think. Alright, keep on running back drones. I think we'll use our drones to stall the enemies if necessary. The drones are like the ones that are of least concern because it's so easy to get more drones. I love how this mission we just had these drones running around gathering civs though. That was really nice. Alright, next drop in coming in right now. Bye-bye. One shot! Ooh, downed him instantly. Another down right there. Our team is doing so good right now. Oh my god, just one shot everything. What is this, regular Long War 2? Alright, at this point I think we should be able to get the entire squad out now. I think mostly everybody is available to leave. This was a really good map, actually. At first it looked kind of weird, but because we started out in the middle of the rectangle, we actually had an easy time just getting the entire squad out. We'll try to stall for this Frostroid because it would be nice to have an extra hand for future missions. Although if the mission starts getting compromised, I will leave without hesitation. But the entire squad is able to make it to the evac zone, I think, so that shouldn't be an issue for now.
Okay, I know. Let's change a light bulb. Oh yeah.
Dang, this game is so easy. Yeah, exactly, guys. Beyond Legendary isn't even hard. Just click the Overwatch button and apparently things just die by themselves.
Scanning.
Ted is getting worrying reports of the mod being too easy. Yeah, we gotta make it harder again, guys. One thing I would like Rishi to change is the AI. Sometimes, a lot of the time, not even sometimes, they're doing these weird moves where they like just double move away instead of just taking shots against XCOM and getting damage off. Okay, unfortunately this drone is gonna eat up all of our Overwatches, it seems. Or not. Alright, it's about time to go home though. We're starting to reach the point where it's harder to get kills here. The Frostroid is almost out of here, just a little bit longer and this guy can make it home. Do we leave with the rest of the squad right now and just say fuck it? If the Frostroid lives, he lives. I think so. I think at this point we just go home. No need to take unnecessary damage on this mission for a Frostroid. He should be able to make it out. I believe in him. I've never gotten to use Thunderdrum, so I just want to see what the animation is like. Oh, interesting. You don't have too much range in which you can throw it. It has to be like centered on the soldier itself. Okay, there's no animation for it. Cool, let's go home. All our little drone buddies will come home with us, of course.
Just in time.
First batch of soldiers out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Second batch of soldiers out.
Guessing it done.
Affirmative.
Second batch of soldiers are out.
I gotta get me out of this crazy town.
And now all that's left is the Frostroid. Let's see if he survives this. Does the enemies even know where they are? He just ran through a fire just to get to us. Oh no, he's got the zone of control! No, Frostroid! Not like this. He barely made it, he barely made it. Go, Frostroid, leave! Leave while you can! You've done it, Frostroid. You're a hero now.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Alright, good mission.
Returning to base.
Amazing mission, honestly. It is so rare to be able to do these missions without a single soldier dying, a single rebel dying, none of our drones died, none of our droids died, everything survived. And thank you to the chat for pointing out where the last guy was. I was gonna spend like another 5 minutes looking for him there. Did you spend any intervention intel? Nope, not at all. In fact, I've never actually used intervention, funny enough.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been...
Oh, I didn't see you there, Ladonald. Finally got some time to watch stream. I'm starting from the beginning so I don't miss anything. Sounds good. A very straightforward stream that we had today, besides that one mission where everyone almost died. Oh, I usually value injury reduction over the first 10 intel. You think so? So spending intel actually reduced the enemy reinforcements timers.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
Alright, promotions over here for everybody. Guess what, guys? We got ourselves a dead mother. I'm very excited to use this soldier here. We'll take a look at her abilities when we get back to base, though. It adds 2 turns to the rapid reinforcements timer if used on turn 1 before they start spawning. Oh really? That's interesting. I didn't know that, and in the future I will probably make use of that, in fact. I always thought the reinforcements timers weren't like a proper timer, so it wouldn't affect it at all, but that's good to know. Quad sight and sniper overwatch.
Psionic energy flows throughout our world, and by mastering its forces, the Templars are able to reach beyond what any human once thought possible. When the Elders are truly banished from the Earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
We have a couple of options here. I'm thinking we just turn her into... I don't know, her accuracy's so good though. I really want to do by my command. But it feels like such a shame not to take chasing fire when you've got a soldier with the, with this much aim here. You can also learn manual override. Bandit. Steady hands is interesting on the soldier. How does steady hands work for... Can I use the Requiem sniper on you? You've also got access to double tap. Ghost grenade, disarming shot, formidable. The long watch makes it kind of tempting to do something related to sniper rifle overwatch. Inspire agility. Yeah, she's exceptional with the Requiem sniper. Ooh, I might have to do it. Does the Requiem sniper prevent you from taking abilities like disabling shot or chasing fire? I don't know exactly how it works, because I think the Requiem sniper rifle doesn't have a standard shot, right? It doesn't count as a standard shot, and I'm assuming it can't overwatch, so things like our overwatch ability. Anything that needs 2 ammo won't work, okay. So anything that requires 2 ammo won't work. What else won't work with it? Stationary threat, that's pretty nice. Can she use double tap with the Requiem sniper? I'm assuming not, because you need like multiple reloads or something. Apparently accuracy doesn't even matter for the Requiem sniper, so if I take shooting sharp, it's only for the +2 armor piercing. I mean, you wouldn't want to use the chasing fire ammo either because it won't be an AoE ammo, and then it slows down your turn. That's true. I feel like the by my command battle presence build is just so good that I rarely ever want to skip it, but we actually have a pretty good aim den mother, and I kind of want to do something aim related. Snap out of it, Ronar. She's a reload bot for the Marked for Death Raptor Commando. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Do we turn her into a reload bot for the Raptor Commando? It's not like she can't use her accuracy even if she's not taking chasing fire. Pull under pressure. Shooting sharp. Okay. Let's say we turn her into a Ladonal support unit. And her main goal in life is just purely to support Ladonal. She would actually have access to resupply ammo. We could give her the Requiem thing, or we can give her manual override to resupply Ladonal even harder. I think giving her the Requiem gun's not a bad choice, though. It would be nice to have manual override on her, but I think it's probably better so that she has like other utility uses other than just reloading a guy and commanding him to shoot things more. I'll still take battle presence and by my command most likely. Call for fire is kind of interesting, but since she's going to become a Requiem sniper person, stationary threat should be quite relevant on her build. And then we either take shooting sharp or paramedic. I kind of like paramedic. Getting more medkits is always a good thing. Does the Requiem gun make use of bullseye, or does it not work with bullseye? Shot that deals critical damage. Doesn't say whether or not it affects the Requiem gun. I think you can use this with Requiem gun. It just probably won't have the AoE tied to it. Oh, you don't think it works with bullseye? Okay, never mind. Then we probably have to take airstrike. Actual shots should work, but you won't get the bonuses, etc. Oh, that's how it works? So I won't get the... wait, which bonuses? Do I not get the bullseye, or do I not get the AoE? I'm okay with missing out on the AoE sometimes and the double damage against mechs, as long as I'm able to apply the aim defense reduction with bullseye. I could also try out airstrike. It's something I don't really use too often. It might be fun to have this. You won't get free aim, bonuses to robots, AoE, etc. Okay, so it'll turn my gun into a regular sniper rifle for a bit. Okay, it's between one of these two then. Battle presence, stationary threat, by my command, steady hands. Alright, we're gonna do some sort of like mix in Dead Mother, which kind of commands, but can decide to just shoot things by herself if she's not gonna command people. I guess that works, right? Maybe? And the weapon damage is like 1/2 of a regular sniper to account for its AoE and mech multiplier. That's true. So it'll be a debuff only bullseye. That makes sense. Double tap I'm assuming doesn't work. Would I... If we're using the Requiem sniper, technically all of these things are useless on her. At best I could get like Inspire Agility, I think. I could also forego the Requiem sniper and just make her into a double tap shooter. How relevant is that? Double tap shooter, Dead Mother. I mean, she's got good stats. She's got like 83 aim at Sergeant. That's pretty good, right? I'd imagine a Dead Mother with 83 aim is considered really good at Sergeant. We'll just play with this for now. Okay, and then in terms of special abilities, I'll probably just give you, I don't know, maybe Ghost Grenade and Inspire Agility, maybe Pistol Perks if I need it. Actually, Pistol Perks might not be too bad of an idea. I'll consider that. I'll consider pistol stuff. The other option is like Ghost Grenade, Inspire Agility, stuff like this. Not a bad option either. I think she has Sharpshooter Growth. Oh, she actually has Sharpshooter Growth? Really? Wow, they gave her really good accuracy, it seems. I guess people weren't happy about playing her as a sharpshooter with like really low aim, so they had to buff it a bit. I'll probably just do Fanfire. Maybe that'll allow me to take advantage of her good aim in a different way. Something like this. And then we just like don't even bother with this row here. 20, 30, 40. We got like 45 points here, and then I can learn a little bit more stuff if I wanted to. Like, I could probably fit in Face Off, or just throw in Inspire Agility. We'll start with these things for now, though. Alright, good, Dead Mother. You're looking like you will be a very fun soldier to play around with. Now then, we finally finished that up over there. We can either look for more troop columns around here, although we're about to liberate this spot, so I would imagine that's not as necessary. Instead, what we will do now is we're going to turn around and make a complete 180, head over to that region and start working on the second region down here. And we'll try using this region to farm for stuff, I guess. We'll farm this region for missions until the strength rises too high. Admin can only access this place with this bridge and this bridge. I think one of the ways to really get a lot of value out of your low region counts in Beyond Legendary in the early game, if you really want to not get overrun, find spots like this where there's only 2 branches in there, if you manage to liberate both the side spots, or just maintain so much control over it that Advent can't get inside, then you can farm missions over here until Advent decides to like nuke this place with like 99 strength with one of the chosen powers, and then you can liberate it. Or lots of corpses too, probably. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll liberate this spot towards the end of the game, and for now we'll focus on liberating this one, and just controlling these bridge points. We've actually got another bridge point over here. There's no connection here, so New Mexico is isolated with 2 spots. If I'm able to liberate this spot, and then liberate this spot, New Mexico will, in essence, be a completely isolated region, and we can just kind of farm missions in there until it's time to do other things. So that's going to be very exciting. We have our ways of controlling the map here. What the fuck is this bullshit-ass fucking doo-doo garbage? Poo-poo pee-pee. Doo-doo liquor. Fart cloud.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Okay, we're just gonna pretend that never happened.
I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. The Advent I was not going.
This garbage ass little. All our Darkvins have been fucking so hard in the early game. We had the medical embargo for the longest time, and now we have this shit. Well, it's better than oh yeah, and the Chosen is gonna make our black market prices super expensive and stuff. Gosh darn it. Oh well, we'll have to deal with that for a bit. Let's try to find some more people for this region so we can actually set up this region and have it be relevant. Let's do another mission for now. No more Alpha Strike. I see this as an absolute win. Is there a way to do a mission to remove permanent events? Would be cool. That's not permanent, so that's fine. You can do covert actions to remove some permanent events, but they're meant to be modifiers to the difficulty of your campaign that slowly come in. Here, let's go take our mind off things with a nice relaxing game of space golf. Oh, the lag. Oh, we have a chance to try and get it. I think since we're on the green, the game lets me try to hit it into this thing. Oh. Did we get it? Hey, we got it! Nice. ×3 gold multiplier. Alright, that's pretty solid. Let's go get some more speed on our ball. Oh, look at that one. Oh, that one went flying. Oh, it just smashed someone's house. Oh shit, it killed someone's house. I think I just killed a bird with that one. Oof, that was a really good shot. 1,000 feet? IMO, the permanent extra pod chosen dark event should definitely be removable. That's one of the ones that is kind of questionable right now. I need to play with it a little bit more before I make a decision on whether or not I think it should be completely removed or if it should just be like an endgame thing. I just don't want people to like have a type of dark event that might be ooh, new golfer. I get a Jedi as my golfer? Heck yeah, we get Obi-Wan Kenobi now. Get more strength. Alright, let's do XCOM first, though. More pods means more XP, you know, in a sense that is true. That is somewhat true. I think it's, in a sense, if you think of it, like, it's a 10% XP buff for the player, with the drawback of having to deal with stuff. I guess that could almost be considered fair. Attack is gonna be a bit rough. This hack is going to require us to run pretty far. First enemy right down there. Oh, already revealing us. Alright, well, we're losing all our concealment, I think. Hey! Douglas Notwipe didn't lose concealment. Alright, Douglas. We've got a big thing for you to do here. Would you like to hack an Advent drone? Don't fail us now. I think we have about a 70% chance to get this. 66%. No, Douglas! You were supposed to be the chosen one! It was said that you would be different from Margin, not follow in their footsteps. Alright, well, looks like we have to kill this thing. Nice shot.
I definitely got that one.
We have a stealth snake. I will use this stealth snake to walk forward next round. For now, everybody else just move up.
Getting it done.
Stay right behind this guy and don't get caught by anything else. Alright, let's keep on going. The guard tap. Moving forward here. I'm gonna keep you on the high ground if possible. Your mobility is not the highest, so unfortunately you won't be able to get too far here.
Move, move, move!
Every morning I had to fight 2 lions.
10-4.
Every morning he has to fight 2 lions. The same 2 lions. Now they do his taxes. That's like the one rant from the emotional damage guy that I remember. Hi there. Shoot him in the face. Aww. Would've been really cool if you landed that shot. Alright, we got a sentry and a frost priest back there. I want the sentry to come a little bit closer so I can kill him.
Advent troops here.
Oh hi, another drone. Unfortunately, our full override is on cooldown, so I won't be able to make use of it right now. Do I stall for 2 rounds just to try and get this drone? Is that worth it? Probably not. I want to try to burn that Frost Priest back there, but he's pretty far back. Got a sword person over here. That apparently has armor piercing tied to it. Holy shit, that's so good. That axe throw is so powerful, damn. I guess we just stab this guy and see if he dies. Please, Sir Advent Sentry, would you please die for me? Oh, he's not dead yet. Somebody make him deader. I guess I have a grenade here.
Here, catch.
1 grenade right down there. Dead. And then what I'll do is I'll start getting the guard tap down here to just keep on scouting down this pathway here. See if we find any more enemies down in this direction. There is another group of enemies right down there. Frost Legion Hitman too. Interesting. I do need to get you down here, but I also want you to not get spotted by those guys. I think down here should be fine for now. Next round they're gonna activate though. I'm gonna run you a little bit further down here so you can get ready to assist with your chopping powers. Outrider Captain, Pathfinder, and Purifier and Hitman. These guys are out of range here, so at the very least we only have to fight these 2 if we do get revealed. If we could have some way of killing that Purifier, I would be so happy. Here comes a Blinding Cold. You know, they're actually hitting their abilities now. I think Tetster buffed them a bit. That's good.
I'm the face of Beijing Con.
Hi. Bye.
Let me see, is it made in China? Are you okay?
Okay, we know there's a group of enemies down in this direction, so we just gotta be a little bit careful as we run down that way. You're currently blind, but I think you can still pick up loot even if you are blind. You can't pick up loot while you're blind? What is this? You're blind, not disabled. Come on now. Get my hijacker all the way up here with you. Do I stay here for one more round? No, I think I just go up. I kind of wanted that loot though. What if it's like a superior scope? Mao Chao, go pick it up. It might be a superior scope. It's a fucking hair trigger. Okay, that was not worth it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And we know that there's gonna be enemies around here soon. Just keep on sneaking in. You have to be indoors if you want to be able to get it.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Roger that.
Oh, that apparently activated something. No, that's civilians. Well, there's kind of a dangerous run through here. I might activate something if I'm not careful here.
No, my son's such a failure. He can't even cook rice. I bought this, returned it, come back week later. Open box discount.
Hi there. Okay, we didn't kill him, which is actually a good thing, because he would have exploded on our faces if we had killed him. So that's a great thing, but we did a lot of damage, which is arguably better, because now I get to kill him in a controlled situation here. Now, I need this guy to come back to here so he can start doing the little hacky things.
Ich gehe schon. Wir sind nah dran.
What do you got in here? Watch list?
Hacke mich ein.
Alright, you're just gonna start doing your hack stuff inside of there. Hopefully they'll just all leave you alone and allow you to do your thing. We've got a hitman up there, and we got Blade Walker over here. You're out of ammo, otherwise you would be able to do something here. And then we have a grenade. I believe I can hit that purifier from down here with Blade Walker. The accuracy is a bit ass, but apparently he still has high cover against you. Oh, I barely didn't get to the flank, damn it. Alright, take the shot anyways. Nice shot, still killed him.
Emotional damage!
Emotional, guys. Very emotional damage. And after that, I want to be up here and flamethrower upwards, but I think I can't hit him from here, unfortunately. I'll try it. Nah, I can't hit him from there. Alright, just lob a grenade on top of him then. Beautiful damage, and we should be able to finish him off with Nagara Tep over here. Right there. Hi there. Let's really make sure that you're dead. Just in case we graze.
Let's rock.
Okay, everybody else. Reload, Overwatch, or if you can't Overwatch, hunker down. Here comes another group of enemies. Hello. Pathfinder, Captain. None of them got their yellow alert action, so that's good. No unnecessary injuries on our team. Let's activate our system infiltration one more time and try to get this hack reward over here. Alright, reduced contact cost. Can we get that? Oh! Douglas, Snotwipe, you're killing me, man! Literally, I am dying of a heart attack right now because you keep missing everything. Quite literally, this is the most painful thing I have ever had to deal with in my life. Oh, God. Who do we go for first? Well, the flamethrower guy can take care of this fellow, so let's start with you. Bonsai, can you light this guy on fire? Yes, I don't care about that guy. Light this guy on fire, please. Beautiful work. And if that guy's on fire, then we should be able to deal a good amount of damage to this guy. He doesn't have any counterattack abilities or anything janky like that, right? Good. Beautiful damage, and we can finish him off with a nice and simple handgun to the face. Hand cannon.
Don't be a dick.
More crit chance boost, not bad. Now what I'm going to do next is I'm actually going to save up this Pathfinder to see if I can get... Oh, well, he's just dead. I was going to see if I can get the hand cannon kill on this guy also, but it seems like that's not the case. We've killed pretty much all the enemies on the map. Maybe there's one more drone left over. No idea. We'll find out when we hit end turn and the game says enemy activity.
Rock and roll.
No enemy activity, so there's basically nothing left. I'm going to just sit here on Overwatch, and we'll see if the enemies will spawn in with a drone. And we'll also try to get some headshots with our hand cannon. Oh, they're on the other side, though.
It's time to go.
Can we get these guys to activate and then come back over here?
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Wir sind Advent-Truppen.
Donut. I do want to get a hand cannon kill on this guy if I can. So there's one guy back there. Could be able to stealth up right over here.
Engaged in illegal activity. When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles.
That is a kill right there. Done.
Because what the hell am I supposed to do?
And then after that, the Pathfinder we can just kill using the sword dude. There we go. Alright, how many more hand cannon shots do you got? You've got 2 more. Let's wait for 2 more rounds of reinforcements and see if there's also any drones that come with it. That would be quite nice if I could actually get all that to happen. Here's what we'll do. We'll get everyone else on the high ground, and then we'll allow the flamethrower guy to overwatch from down here. I'll have you like overwatching from here.
I hope it's worth it.
The closer you are to the flamethrower person, the less likely you accidentally light up your friends. Override and deception. I don't think that's relevant. What does farming the hand cannon do? I'll explain a little bit more as when we head back to base. But basically, it allows you to get more crit chance for each enemy that you kill with your hand cannon. That's a dead sectoid. Dead trooper. Almost a dead trooper back there. Okay then, Mr. Hand Cannon person. Would you like to try and get a kill on the Viper? Well, he would, but he can't get up to the Viper, so it's more kills on the Trooper, I guess. You can never go wrong with more bonus crit chance against Advent Troopers.
Emotional damage.
Okay, and then after that, Sidewinder needs to die, and we'll wait for the next round of reinforcements here.
Rock and roll. Fire shots.
Ready to go. Maintaining position.
Okay, everybody back over to... We should definitely be on Overwatch, because if I'm not on Overwatch, the enemies will probably start overwhelming us. Can't waste all our time and probably gets people killed. Oh, look, it's a drone, it's a drone! See, guys? It's always worth it. Never not worth it. Oh, that's a dead sector. It's worth farming these guys. Look, we now get an extra drone out of this. And he's on fire. Nice. Okay, let's get that drone. But first, before I do anything else, let me just make sure that we have control over the map here. Okay, currently we're being zone of controlled, so as long as I get you down to here... Can you go for the hack on the drone? Oh boy, guys, are we ready for Douglas Notwipe to not fail this hack now? You failed 2 hacks for us so far. You can't fail the 3rd one, right? There you go! You got yourself a drone. Nice work! We got ourselves a drone, and maybe we'll even stick around to try to get the other full override. Okay, who needs to die here? I'm gonna give you a hand cannon kill on... I guess it has to be the droid. Yeah, it probably has to be the droid. So we'll get you the hand cannon kill on the droid. Right there.
It's emotional damage.
Then after that, we just gotta kill off the medic and this fellow down here. Although he's on fire, so I don't even care about that guy. I just mostly care about the medic. Oh, he's not flanked, apparently. In fact, I can't see him from here. That's so weird. Wait, what? I can't see that guy from here. Weird. I can go for the chop, though. The chop is more than enough to delete him from the map, so let's go delete him from the map. Mao Chow, destroy him. Mao Chow!
That didn't do much.
I think he's immune to Bitter Frostbite, so I have to literally get him with the flamethrower now. Good luck trying to hit him with that flamethrower, that's never landing. Not from this angle, I think. Nope, it's not landing. I can suppress him at least so he can't do his disabling shot. Oh wait, actually I could stop him from disabling shotting if I just flashbang him. Alright, Douglas Notwipe. Do I leave you out here in the open? I guess so. I went off. Wait, Douglas, give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Welcome just giving me a call there. That Pathfinder is just running him down and oh, there we go, he's dead. He might be immune, but he can still die from the raw damage of the napalm hitting his face, I guess. Alright, and with that, we have 0 more hand cannon shots. Let's go home, guys.
If you say so.
We have long overstayed our welcome. The reinforcement pods are getting really nasty. I don't think we can stay any longer than this. But hey, for all of this effort, we got like plus, what, 25% crit chance against all Advent Troopers. And we got ourselves a free drone. It's totally worth it for the extra effort. We still have one full override charge, though, I know, but at that point we're literally gonna die. How many full-length campaigns have you played, you think? I would say... too many to count, honestly. Out of Beyond Legendary, it's about the 18 that you see on the attempt numbers. If you're asking about just XCOM in general, I can never count that. I've got like 10,000 hours of XCOM. I think 6,000 hours of XCOM too. If that gives you any ideas or indicators. Missed a full override. Can this mission even be considered a win? It's over, guys. It's all over. We missed one full override. This campaign has to be dumped. Back to Gatecrasher we go.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Alright, more aggression for this fella over here. More crit chance. Douglas Snotwipe over here is going to pick up his resupply. That's the same like asking, do you remember how many pieces of bread you've eaten in your life? I think it's interesting that for me, XCOM is a thing that I've done so much that it can be compared to the number of bread that I've eaten in my life. This is kind of a weird feeling. I don't know how to feel about this. I also have a third engineer that I'm apparently not putting to work. Go put that guy to work. Okay, so someone was asking what not full override, what the headshots with the bounty hunter does. Not headshots, well, what is it called? Headhunter, that's what it's called. Every kill that you get against a specific enemy type gives you 5% bonus crit chance against that enemy type in all future missions permanently. So right now, I have a permanent 30% bonus shot chance, crit chance against all Advent troopers, priests, officers, and grubs. And our goal is to stack that up as much as we can with our hand cannons. Assorted loot. I'll go pick that up once I find an actual mission to recruit people here, I think. Can I get rookie recruitments? Rebel recruitments? No, but I can get more supply caches. Alright. We did need supplies, and we did need alloys. Let's do another supply cache over here. Hey, +8 hacking would have made all those hack attempts work. Would it have? I think one of those was actually pretty close. I don't remember the other one, though. I kinda wish we had more accuracy on the Viper Marauder. I'm treating him like an infantry, but his accuracy is not particularly reliable, unfortunately. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? Oh my god, I almost forgot. Den Mother needs to start training right now. Oh my goodness. Oh no, she's not even available to train. Who needs to start training? No one for now, I think. I'd rather do missions. Maybe I'll make Douglas Snotwipe do some training, but I feel like I'm gonna find a hack mission very soon.
Seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Okay then, let's bring the Viper Marauder on this mission. We'll bring the Bounty Hunter. This roster that we have is very firepower oriented. It's very different from some of my older team comps where I just run in with swords and shotguns and kill things. We've got a lot of shooters on the team, which is nice. We won't have to worry about things like the Cyber Disc and the Advent Gunship absolutely wrecking us because we don't have any shooting power. That's a good thing in my eyes. Definitely a good thing. Blade Dancer. Maybe grab our support guy over here. Get them all ranked up here. I don't have my laser rifle anymore. What happened to it? Did someone die while holding it? Maybe. Maybe somebody died while holding it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Excuse me? Alright, let's keep on scanning over here. We're still trying to find our rescue rebels little recruiting thingy. Cover item, start liberating region. Oh, that would be nice. Do I do that now? I guess I should start working on liberating this region. Let's do it. I could try stealthing this if I don't want to spend intel to boost it. It's recovered from train, so it's one of the more difficult ones to stealth though. And I also need to bring Douglas not wipe out of training here. But yeah, I would like to get this out of the way though. It would be nice. Alright, who are we sending on this mission? I was pretty happy with the performance of the Hunter. The Hunter did so much damage with just Keen Edge, so I definitely want to bring the Hunter on this one. We'll bring our Hackjacker over here and give you your PCS finally. You stop failing all the hack. Oh my god, is that +8? Wait, that's amazing. Alright, I got +8 hack stat on you. You literally have no excuses for failing your hack stat now. You will never fail, okay? Do not fail your hack checks. I swear if you fail your hack checks, I will, like, personally reach through the internet and destroy you. Five more hours until you're no longer tired. Grab the ninja and maybe the mutant trooper for now. 8 more hours until you're no longer tired. I guess the mutant is fine. Actually, not the mutant. I want the mutant on a team that uses shooting more because the mutant has the ability to mark things. Maybe instead I'll bring... I'm actually slowly running out of people to bring. Let's bring one Shiv. If I'm running a full team, I do need to boost this. With the boost, it should go down to minimal. I'm basically paying 5 intel to do Liberation 1.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, here is our Liberation. Let's do it. Or not Liberation, our supply raid mission. I don't know why I said Liberation. Give that a boost. Scant. 10 to 12 enemies. We got a full 5 squad. Let's begin. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Don't go anywhere. Play some of the golf game. That's a good shot. Decent. Oh, it didn't get stopped by any obstacles. That's really great. Oh no, the tree! Anything but the tree. Alright, at the very least we got a hole in. I think the camera angle is a bit messed up when you do your little thing on the sides though. Oh my god, we got so much gold out of that. That's amazing. We got ×3, ×20. Okay, the multipliers were amazing here. Let's buff up our strength a bunch right now, and then go actually play the game.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, this will be one of the non-timed missions in the game that are available to us.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Begin scouting with our shinobi over here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Nothing. Oh, this is a really interesting little spot there. I kind of like this. I might set up our snipers there once we're cleared over here on the sides.
Okay.
Alright, nothing up there for now. We'll slap our gunner over here. If I was brave, I would have run my snipers up here, but if there's a pod back there, I'm gonna regret doing that.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible.
So let's go.
Heading there now.
Now then.
This is kind of an okay spot. I kind of don't like how there's so many blockages around here, like these trees. Since I'm using a Fusilier, it is actually a possibility that we just stand in this corner and just shoot upwards against the rest of the map.
Moving out.
Heard it back. I heard a mech down here. Where is it?
Okay.
Like there somewhere. Somewhere in that corner.
On my way.
Okay, since we didn't see anything patrolling around there, I'm fairly confident this should be safe. Let's set up some of our snipers up over here.
Oui, j'y vais.
Got it covered.
Shut up!
Okay, closest pod is apparently in that direction.
Heading there now.
I keep hearing little mech footsteps, which bothers me. We definitely don't want to get caught off guard by a mech doing this mission. This might not be a bad spot to set up our guys. I'm gonna put my guys down here.
Okay.
Get all the way down there. The reason being, this tree is blocking these guys' sight. From here, they won't be blocked, though.
Holding position.
Movement here.
Yeah, the closest spot is somewhere down there, it seems.
On the move.
Rolling.
Still don't see them yet.
Good copy.
This is
Moving
kind
on
of
target.
spooky.
Je suis dessus.
On overwatch.
Scanning.
Shh. You hear that?
There they are, found them. Alright, we got ourselves an Advent Mech, Raptor Commando, and a Cryo Priest. The Priest is going to be pretty tough to kill, so I might Fusilier mark that guy first. Get you a little bit further back so you don't have to get caught here. Fortunately, I can't see them down this ledge. I can kind of see them from here, but they're going to get blocked off by the, yeah, they're going to get blocked off. I think what I'll do is I will back you up a little bit.
Heading out.
Maybe to here. I want you to maintain vision on these guys while we figure out how we're going to set up our squad to be able to hit them from here.
Bien reçu. J'ouvre grand les yeux.
Alright.
Maintaining position.
I need them to kind of get a little bit further from us so we can actually take the fusel shots against them.
On the move.
There we go, now we got accuracy, or now we got shots against them. So we're gonna mark that Cryo Priest. Because that's one of the guys that I really want dead. Then I'm gonna take the Gunner, post him right back over here. And hopefully we'll be able to get shots off against them in the next few rounds.
Overwatch. Eyes on the
I'll set up a lead the target when the opportunity presents itself. They're getting a bit far from us though. This is such a weird spot over here. It's very interesting. Like, it's weird in a good way.
Position confirmed.
We do see them. You have to shoot from here, you don't. Yeah, your sight's just completely blocked off from these guys. Let's bring you guys back down to here. They're actually in a spot where I can hit them.
Let's get crazy.
Solid copy. Location confirmed.
You need to make sure that you're in a spot where you won't get locked down if they decide to turn around and make 180.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We'll get Justified down to here, I think. Yeah, I like them in this spot. This is an excellent spot for us to shoot at them from. Beautiful location right there. Very excellent top tier location. Now, unfortunately, we do lose our tracking shot mark against them, but we can reacquire that.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I would like to get the tracking shot against the priest. There's the priest.
On Overwatch. Affirmative. Moving out.
Next round we'll get him.
All set.
Hopefully. Perfect, okay. Let's mark that mech. After that, you're just going to keep on marking more troopers around here. We should be able to get them all when the time comes.
In technical terms, that's known as laziness.
Overwatch.
Patience. Excellent starting damage on that mech. Might not seem like a whole lot, but at the very least we got rid of its armor. Okay. First goal here is to get rid of the priest, probably? Or the trooper? Let's kill the mech first. Open fire, try to get that mech. Excellent starting damage with Bob. Can we get a finishing blow? Yes, Bob can get a finishing blow. No problems against that mech. And same with Astral Crown over here. We'll have Astral Crown take the killing blow on the mech, and we'll have Bob start doing damage to the Raptor down there. One target destroyed. Don't let you use your hands. You can use your hands on them? Excellent shot right over there. Unfortunately, that is not enough to kill, though. He's going to go right into stasis. Now, next up, Fusel is going to be taking their mark shots right there. Not too bad. And then you just need to overwatch that raptor so he doesn't try anything funny. I can't run away with you, unfortunately, because the raptor is still here providing intel to his friends, so we're just gonna have you hunker down. I'm also gonna throw an evac zone next round as my backline before I forget. Cryo Priest is coming in. I don't know if we've lost our tracking shot mark against him yet. Not gonna connect on the raptor, unfortunately.
I got nothing.
He doesn't see Justify yet, though. Alright, a little bit of disorientation on our gunner there, but that should be okay.
I'm doing something.
Unfortunately, Dr. Freppa does not actually have the mark on the priest anymore. I think the priest is no longer being marked, right? No, I think he's no longer being marked. We do need to get this Raptor Commando, so let's try to finish him off. I'm going to start off with a nice and quick rapid targeting against this fella. Astral Crown, you want to finish him off? Nice try to Astral Crown. Unfortunately, not good enough. Bob, you're up next. Bob can get the job done.
And just beat the devil out of him.
Bob can do anything as long as he believes.
Good to go.
Alright, now then.
Confirmed.
Justify is now free to run out and grab that loot.
I'm on it.
An elite suppressor, interesting.
Someone want to take this?
We'll bring Justify back over to here. And I will try and see if I can get a tracking shot mark off against that guy next round.
Keep the pressure on.
He might just be running away to his friends though, in which case we won't be able to do anything about that. Let me get my evac done before I forget.
Get me out of here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Understood. Moving out.
Can you find that cryo priest before he gets too far? Without getting revealed, of course. Oh! We do see him. He's a tad bit too far for us to get him, though. Alright, if we really wanted to try to get him, we can try from over here. We do actually have a tracking shot mark opportunity. I won't be able to shoot him next round. I'll have to wait like 2 rounds before I get to get him. But we can possibly get him. Possibly. And then after that, I think I'm gonna regroup my snipers up over there in the front section.
Double time.
That way they can start doing shots past this tree line, because this tree line over here makes it really difficult to fight. You either have to shoot from this angle, or you have to like shoot from over here. It's just really hard. I think in the future I might bring a technical just so I can level all these trees so I don't have to worry about them. Because these missions tend to have a lot of blockades and really annoying positions here. Hey Justify, can you just find him so we can just gun him down? He's like right down there. Oh, we have vision. You can't shoot this round though, unfortunately. Next round you'll be able to do it. We can also just shoot with everyone else, although Bob's a bit far away. We don't have death from above, so the accuracy fall off is just going to be insane at this range.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, we won't be able to get this guy. Dr. Freppa might. We just got to give him one more round to prepare. Alright, Freppa. Where is that mark? I know it's still on him, I just need to find him.
That's affirmative.
How far down does the map go? Oh my god, it goes so far down. Right down there, okay. We have some idea of where they might be, though.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
Dr. Prep was just waiting for the opportunity. As soon as that guy gets within range, we can just try to delete him. He's right over here.
I'm on the move.
He's so far away. What is this?
Headed there now. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Okay, there he is. Hey, Freppa, can you see him from here? I'm pretty sure Dr. Freppa can't get him from here. We have to relocate our team. Where's a good spot for our snipers? This is actually a decent spot, it says. Somehow this is considered a decent spot.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Oh wait, you get to shoot right now. Really? Alright. Does that activate them, or is he not part of their pod yet? Oh, he is considered part of their pod now. Interesting. They ran away! They're terrified! Like, oh god, I'm not ready to die yet. I heard XCOM has this class that can just put a mark on you, and then they have a 100% chance to hit you, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. What? Oh shit, that's so bullshit. Yeah, me and my friends, we were getting hit from out of range. We couldn't figure out what the hell was shooting at us, man. Oh god, oh god. Every man for himself, just run away now. As Advent proceeds to just run as far as they can. Alright, let's try to get a little bit closer so we can try to get some shots off against these guys. It's a very big map. I actually kind of like this map a lot. Okay, Justify, your job now is to slowly move up from the sides. Try to find out where they're hiding. But don't get too close though. If you get too close, you're going to be risking getting shot at.
Seems doable. I'm spotted.
Oh, fuck. That's where they were. Justify, you might be in some trouble here. Justify, you might be in a little tiny bit of trouble. Bob is so far away, he just cannot get close enough to help out. I also haven't cleared this side of the map yet, so I don't want to run all the way in just yet. Who do we want to kill here? We have a shot on the engineer, we have a shot on the sentry. The sniper can attempt to hit that sentry. I'm gonna do a rapid targeting. And we're gonna try and see if we can get Justify out of there. They've got like 12 HP plus a point of armor, so I think they'll be fine. They'll probably just take a bunch of damage. At least that's what we're hoping. Bob over here has like a shot. It's a really far away shot though. It's not particularly great. I'll take the shot anyways to just try to land a hit. We'll just start taking pot shots and see if we can land any of them. And we'll try to get some kills out here. Try at least.
Moving.
Gonna move Zebras all the way up. Just a little bit closer up. I want to be a bit careful about moving around here if we end up like revealing a Muton pod, because I know there's a Muton pod out there. If I reveal a Muton pod, we're going to get absolutely dumped on, so I really want to avoid that if possible. They're not even trying to shoot her. Come on guys, at least try. Yeah, see, there you go, the engineer's trying. That's just kind of annoying that he did that. We hit him. A little bit. Bit of chip damage there, not too bad. Priest. Is everything okay?
This is
Oh, there's a giant
Time to
spider?
go.
Here, I'll get it for you. Hang on, guys. I gotta go get the spider. How's that? Do you need anything? My friend. A bit weird. Actually, went to bed. Oh no, it ran inside. Oh, please.
Oh, no, I believe. Oh, big.
It's not that bad. I don't think it. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Okay, and we're back. What happened? Is there people still alive? Well, I got a shot over here, so I'm gonna be taking that first. Bye-bye.
Quelqu'un tient les comptes?
One target dead. Spider 8 Ronar. Now Spider will lead XCOM. Hey guys, the spider got me. Really tragic story, but that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes the spider just gets ya. Alright, can we hit that guy down there with... If I can hollow target him, that actually is good for, Yeah, we're gonna bring Astral Crown down here just so we can hollow target him. Because Bob Ross gets 15% bonus aim on hollow targeted enemies. So if we can mark this guy, we should be in a good spot to get a kill here. 39%. Let's close the distance a little bit. Still 39%. The accuracy drop off from this range is just so bad right now. Weapon range minus 100% accuracy.
Son of a gun of a mountain.
How do you guys like this minus 100% accuracy that we're suffering right now? Okay, we're just gonna slowly bring the team up just a little bit closer. We're hunkered down, so it's very unlikely that they tag us. They do have like the 3%, of course. They can slowly chip her down if they work hard at it. Oh, just like that guy. Here comes the Cryo Priest once more. They're all just gonna miss all their 5% shots. We're good for now. I'll get it later. Thank you, though. Okay, we found the Cryo Priest again, so that's nice. Can I just kill this guy? Or this guy? Our accuracy is so low from this distance. I'm afraid of getting, like, too close, though, because we might activate the Mutant pod. We know there's a group of mutants somewhere up here, and they're getting ready to wreck our lives if we're not careful. You've got a 71%, that's pretty solid. Let's have you take this shot. Astral Crown, can you get him? There we go, good shot from Astral Crown. Removing that guy makes the rest of this so much easier for us, because now we can actually fall that other person back. Meanwhile, our Fusel can continue tracking shotting, I guess? Yeah, I guess you just tracking shot this guy. And we'll start falling back with Justify so we don't have to take too much damage on Justify. I think I was a bit too reckless with running around here. I thought they were like here, so I thought I could peek over here. I didn't think they were here for some reason.
Affirmative.
Alright, we're gonna start falling back. And... oh, there's a Muton and Mech apparently. Oh goodness, okay, that's not good for us.
Looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
The one good thing we got over here is that they're all facing forward, so I can actually shoot that explosive barrel and do some damage to the mech. Can also get damage off against these guys over here. I should probably start getting damage off against the Muton or the Viper. I think the Muton is the better target here. I'm more scared of them. Very good damage right there. If I run up, I can actually get vision on the Viper, but I have to like stay flanked here in a really weird way, so I don't want to do that. I can actually see the Viper from here with Zebras. Zebras, get a little bit closer. You've got tankiness, so I want you to be the one to take hits from the enemy team. I got an area suppression over here, but the game is lagging out really hard, and I feel like it might be crashing soon. XCOM? Oh, I'm scared I broke the game. Oh no, don't make me reload the game. That's gonna take forever. At least just like... no, I don't want to redo the turn! Why is this game like this? Okay, yeah, we have to Alt F4. Tragic. Or, no, the Alt F4 isn't even working. Control Alt Delete. The stream is running still, right? Yeah, the stream is running, it's just the game is stuck there. Okay, good. Goodbye, War of the Chosen. Alright, we're gonna be here for the next 5 minutes, so enjoy a little bit of our golfing game here. I might need to increase that. You need to be below 40 tiles. 40 tiles? The vector rifle is fair the way it is right now. Like, 40 tiles is a lot of range, right? Are you saying that it needs you're thinking of making it shorter so you can still hit from those ranges? Because I'm at a really far range, so it would be fair if the vector rifle can't hit from there compared to the sniper. In my eyes, at least. At 41 tiles, it goes from -51 to -100. I see, that's why we have like no chance to hit from there. No, as in -100 isn't enough. Oh, you mean you need to increase the aim? Oh, because you want people to have 0% chance to hit from that angle? I see. To be fair, the Wayfarer gets a lot of aim bonuses. Like, I had High Ground, Hollow Targeter, plus the Hollow Targeter ability thingy. Oh man, I love seeing this thing just absolutely destroy people's homes. It's really funny. Even with -100 aim and cover and whatnot, it still had 40%. There was no cover on that guy. It was just the... he was completely flanked. Hey, nice score. I get a new golfer already? What the heck is this guy? Alright, you know what? We'll play the unicorn guy. I just destroyed someone's home with that. Nice, nice. Destroyed a tree with that one. And here we are. Ooh, not bad. So our goal right now is to try and get it into that little hole right there. Perfect. Let's get some boosters on this thing. Get the bounce upgraded a bit. Oh, that bounce upgrade was amazing. And we just destroyed someone's home with that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we are just wrecking everything. I love this game. This game is really fun. There's like that sense of progression. There's an enjoyable art style to this. And the gameplay loop is kind of fun. It seems like you only get the power to destroy obstacles when you get the perfect shot. There we go. A little jackpot right there. Another perfect shot. I love getting the perfect shots. It feels so cool whenever it just starts smashing through things. Yeah, look at that. The way it just destroys that tree and just vaporizes it completely. You know, out of all the classes that we've played with so far, the new stuff, I've been really enjoying the Wayfarer class, actually. At first, they look like a very simple class that just, oops, where are we going with this ball? Like, at first they seem like just a regular old class with a vector rifle that shoots a lot, but, the little unique things that make them interesting, like the hollow targeter as a secondary weapon, that's unique, no other class does that. They also have the, what's it called? The EMP grenade, which makes them somewhat useful during the timed missions too. Like, they're like a sniper that I feel like is quite relevant even on the non-timed missions. Although, to be fair, even in Long War the Chosen and Ted Jam, even the regular snipers are already pretty useful on the non-timed missions. With Lead the Target and all those other perks, they've been pretty relevant so far, the few times that we've used them. How much longer? Come on, game. You got this. You can do it. Well, what is that? Apparently I was supposed to shoot it this way. I was aiming the wrong way. There we go. We got a perfect shot here. See how much stuff we blow up. Oh, here comes the XCOM. Out of the way, XCOM. We got more important things to do. Like destroying people's homes. I want to get more strength on this guy. That's what I want to do. Although one of the problems with these games is that at some point the progression slows down a lot. And then it feels like right now I feel like the gameplay slowed down a bit. We're no longer getting a bunch of upgrades like we did before. We're getting like maybe one upgrade every other shot that we have to take. Alright, here we are once again. Hopefully our save file did not get destroyed or anything. back here for just a little bit longer. No, I overshot it! No, no, roll back, roll back. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, Lamau, we got it. I like how it just destroys an entire tree just like that. And when it touches the houses, it just like vaporizes the houses. It's really funny when it does that kind of stuff. Alright, here we are once again. I'll take the exact same actions as before, so things will be as close to the same as possible. So I think what we did was... what did I do? Did I move up with Bob? How far up did I move again to get that sentry, or did someone else get it? Oh no, I think Astral Crown got the shot. Yeah, Astral Crown took the shot on the sentry first. Alright, he did still get the kill. Good.
I love it.
Sometimes we have to re-roll the stuff and then we get like worse RNG. Okay, and then you can run all the way back here, but I think the Fusel first marked the guy. Yeah, Fusel marked that guy, and then we started running backwards. Let me take Justify and run Justify all the way back. Where did I move Justify to? I think it was like here, right?
10-4.
And then we activated the Muton and all his buddies up here.
These mutons seem a little more
And they all ran all the way up to the explosive crate.
They're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Yep, just like that. Then Bob over here was able to shoot the explosive once. There we go, a little bit of damage there, and then Bob took another shot at the Muton just to start whittling him down a bit. I think we got a little bit more damage last time, but that's still fine. Then after that, I'm gonna have you come up here and shoot the Viper, I think it was.
On the move.
And we were checking the area suppression to see if we were able to hit both the snake and the Muton, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. So I'll just take that shot, get a little bit of damage. I might have actually been able to kill off the snake if I had thought about it. If I just got rid of the snake's evasive bonuses and then just shot everything else, that would have probably worked. Hang in there, Justify. Oh, that's a big hit on her, though. Justify might be going down depending on who the mech decides to target.
At least we know where they are.
This armor's pretty tough.
Snake got the flank on us. Wasn't enough to kill anyone, though. That's good. And hopefully the mech leaves Justify alone, although... Oh, Justify, hang in there! Bradford, I really don't care right now. We need to not die here. Alright, we're not even gonna bother tracking shot marking, we're just shooting to kill. One shot right there, not bad. Justify, I need to back you up really far right now because you are not in a good spot. Astral Crowd over here can actually take some decent shots here too. Maybe if I lead the target against the snake when it tries running towards us, we can get a good hit off against it. And there's a Muton back there that I can't easily reach, unfortunately. What we'll do is we'll back up with Bob Ross over here. You know, I said I was going to lead the target against this thing, but I'm pretty sure I should just shoot it now with you. There we go.
There we go. Good.
Alright, and then all that's left is our gunner over here. I'm going to run the gunner up and try to suppress that Muton, I think. Well, there's really no good spot around here to suppress the Muton from. Oof. Justify, just keep running back as far as you can.
Will do.
Keep on running, Justify, you're gonna be okay.
On my way.
Zebras is going to be our new frontliner. We're gonna have Zebras just hunker down over here and just draw the enemies in. Hopefully that's exactly what happens. It seems like most of the Advent Troopers are content with just overwatching back there. This Muton over here is going to take a shot. Good miss.
I'm on a fire.
Alright, rest of you guys need to start opening fire on this Muton here. Bob's got a pretty good shot right there. Unfortunately, Astral Crown does not have a pretty good shot. If Astral Crown just kind of gets around this car, we should be able to get him, though. From right back here, we should be able to see the Muton. Let's get a hollow target off against him. That hollow target is going to help Bob get that 100% accurate shot. Alright, we got a good shot from Bob right here. Unfortunately, that is not a kill just yet.
First of all, let me take just a moment to thank you for allowing me back into your homes.
I want to be in full cover against the mutants. I'm gonna run back here. We do lose out on the loot on that snake, unfortunately. But not dying to everything else on the map is probably a little bit more important than just getting loot here. Alright, meanwhile, Justify, fall all the way back. I don't want to risk even like a 5% chance that you die here. I'm only going to be moving you back in if Seabreath somehow gets compromised and we need someone back in the front lines to provide vision. Until then, just run all the way back. Nice shot! Okay, Muton down. Perfect, okay. So now that the Muton threat is gone, now we just need to find the rest of the enemies. Kill them off. I want to be close enough to grab that loot, so I'm going to risk having you in half cover for a bit. Yeah, there's no way we're getting that snake loot, unfortunately. We'll just get the Muton loot and be happy with that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get Bob a little bit closer.
You know, I spend a lot of time
Overwatch
in
with
the
them.
woods in a hunt.
And the rest of you guys need to find a position where you can see the rest of the enemies. Now, the Fusilier doesn't need high ground, the Fusilier just needs to be like in a spot where they can mark safely. So I'm gonna slap Dr. Freppa over here. Justify, keep your head down here. And I guess we reload as everyone else.
All set.
There's some enemies on Overwatch up there. Getting within range to attack them is going to be quite challenging. In fact, I'm kind of worried that Zebras is just going to die from running up here. This is a really nice, like, super cover spot, though.
Headed there now.
Here comes the first Overwatch shot. Oof, that's a big hit. Alright, hang in there, Zebras. This new Predator armor that we built is going to be doing a lot of work for us. Bob, you've got a 78%. Can we make that 100?
I'm going.
We have to stand in this really weird spot, but at the very least we get the hollow target and we can get 100% from here. Bob is an absolute monster when it comes to taking these types of shots. Get him, Bob. Smite him off the face of this planet. Nice shot from Bob. Not bad.
That easy. That easy.
I think from here, Seabras is going to hunker down. The rest of the enemies should be approaching. We're just gonna wait here for now. Just be patient. The enemies will come towards us. No need to rush this. Here's one gunner right back there. Taking his 5% chance to try to down this guy. Here comes the Cryo Priest up there. Okay, these shots are a little bit more questionable. I'm gonna rapid target that gunner and then have you just hide down here, I think. Then hopefully we'll be able to get that guy when he comes forward. Give you a quick reload over here. Maybe I actually suppress those two. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Blasting that target.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the double suppression. Bob over here can actually try to get a little bit of chip damage off against that Cryo Priest. We could try to close this distance a little bit. 30%. Try your best, Bob. Nice try.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Everybody else, just keep on moving upwards. This kind of block site, I think we have to go like here. Here's a good spot. Get Dr. Preppa moving around here. Let's try to get more vision on the map here. Just by you stay hunkered down. Not gonna connect on the gunner, unfortunately. And he's actually making a run for it. And he dies for it. Well, maybe you guys should have stood still. Maybe.
Status confirmed.
And there we go. Mission accomplished. Oof, that was a bit rough. Messing up with Justify there. Running over there and just getting revealed. Almost turned this mission upside down. Although it didn't seem like we needed Justify to win it, so eventually we were going to win this with just pure firepower and distance.
We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we
Ronar about to join the Zero on the Screw Central crowd. Am I Screw Central? Bradford might be annoying sometimes, but we all still love him though. Maybe. Already back. Alright, Justify. You're not looking so hot here, but hey. At the very least, you're alive. You got that going for you, at least. Dr. Preppa over here is going to be taking steady hands. And finally, Zebra's over here. You got your Mayhem. You're going to go all in with the suppression build here. Got some very fun pickups over here, particularly that Elite Suppressor. Most other stuff I'm going to be selling. Nice amount of supplies, alloys, Elerium crystals, a meld, a core. We probably missed out on an Elerium core from that Viper that we killed earlier. We weren't able to get up to it to grab its loot, unfortunately. But, aside from that, good mission. At the very least, no one died, you know? Anytime no one dies, it's automatically a good mission. Or it should be, at least. We're gonna continue scanning over here. I know we have the assorted loot, but usually assorted loot isn't that great. I mostly just want to try and find the mission that gives us more, hate not having stealth when the mission starts. Well, it's a mission that we gotta do. Let's do it. For an entire month we're gonna have this. This month is gonna blow. Oh, the HQ assault is gonna suck, isn't it? Oh, I just realized the HQ assault's gonna suck so bad. Not looking forward to doing that one. We've got just a few more hours until Lemon Kitsune is up. Maybe I'm gonna wait a bit here. There's apparently a mission here that I haven't actually done yet. What's this one? Oh no, that's the one that we were just looking at. Okay. Yeah, let's get this one out of the way. Might as well get this done with. We'll have a medical embargo on this mission, but at the very least we can get that done with. And this one will probably be the last mission that we do for the night. I was actually going to end on the supply raid, but we all had to sit here for like an extra 5 minutes waiting for the game to reload, so I do want to just get a little bit more gameplay in before we end. Meanwhile, more golf game. Oop. I aimed this one a little bit weird. But it didn't get stopped by any trees, which is a good thing. Oof, right there. Stopped by that tree. An interesting shot. I think it's definitely best if you always go towards the middle just for the, Or a blast thing. Yeah, see, when the fire trail is on that thing, it just blows up trees. Literally just evaporated that guy's house. This one wasn't as powerful, though. It didn't get too far out. I think we need more bounce power here. Aw, that was so lame! It just dropped in the water. Never lucky. Oh, almost destroyed the guy's house. I don't know why I was excited about blowing up that guy's house. Oh, that was a weird one. Hey, but we got a jackpot! 10x plus the jackpot? I think we can actually get a big multiplier on this. Oh my god, how much gold is that? Wait a second. Mario is our new golfer. I'm just gonna slap everything into strength here. Game has begun. Oh, I went straight into the water, otherwise that would have been really cool. We broke past our previous record, so there's that. Let's go play some XCOM. No stealth network tower. I think the network tower is worth. Oh, you're right. We're gonna have no stealth for the network tower. I didn't think about that. We still have stealth for this mission at least, so that's good.
Confirmed.
Let's start by dropping a guy in here. Interesting that you can jump through that hole. Do we have a hacker? We do have our new hacker over here. This is Keeler.
Let's do this.
I love the Chimera Squad sectoid animations. Or is that an XCOM 2 animation? I don't know.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Up a little bit closer over here.
Got eyes on a hostile.
First squad right up there. We got an Advent Sorcerer. I do want that Sorcerer dead. We also have a lamppost hack over here, but this doesn't give me anything particularly useful, so I won't really bother trying for that. What I really want to do, though, is I want to see if I can get the hack from over here. So let's try to drop this guy down to here, maybe.
Time to motor. I've got a hostile squad
Another
here.
group right over there, a drone in particular. I think for this round, the team just runs up. Next round, we'll actually do the fighting. It doesn't feel like we're ready to do it yet. I could holo target this guy and then just go for the shot. Maybe we do that. We'll get our watchful eye bonus, see how it plays out. Okay, watchful eye doesn't trigger while you're in stealth. Good to know. Uh-oh, is it the surprise drone ambush from the sides? It's a surprise drone ambush! Watch out! Nice shot over there.
I've been spotted.
Drone number 2, and here comes the Advent Sorcerer. I believe the holo target should trigger Watchful Eye, right? I see a Flame Viper up in that corner, so that's kind of scary. Aw, Watchful Eye didn't trigger! You were supposed to trigger! What is this? Now then, how do we deal with this? First things first, we're gonna try and take control of the drone, maybe? don't know why that drone's all the way over there, but this is the one that we're aiming for. Can we get ourselves a drone? 53% only. Try your best. Nice try. I could have gone for the, or one of the laptop hacks, but I want to save it over there just in case there's something good. We'll try to activate a mind spin against that guy. Did not get him with the mind spin. It says the drone is all the way down there, but that's obviously not the case. It's like right on top of us somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
Let's move already.
Okay, we have a 90% chance to hit it. Excellent shot right there, not too bad.
You want some more?
Oh, it was right next to me apparently. Huh.
I've got it.
Interesting, right next to us the whole time. I'm probably getting stunned by that drone if I run up to here with Tedster. Is it worth letting the drone stun me? Oh, probably not. Alright, we're gonna get that drone next. I don't want this drone doing little stunny things.
My papa would ridicule Rolf for the rolling up the sphere.
Let's get him with a nice little grenade blast. Very good damage right there. Can you finish that thing off? It's the real question. I'm gonna get some high ground here. I can also opt to use Side Strike on that guy, but it's only a 50% chance. Nice work, drone has been destroyed. All that's left is to stun that guy for one action, so at the very least he can't do too much against our team. There we go. Unfortunately, this Advent Medic is still active, so he can use a disabling shot on someone here. Oh, he does get him too. There goes the chill. That one's apparently a free action, and here comes the insanity. Missed on the 82%. Poor guy. Good for us, though. Okay, how do we get rid of this guy up here? That's really the main issue here. If I can get rid of that guy, we'll be in a good spot. I'm thinking we'll just do this thing where we run up into the river. Oh, hi. Well, that's not good. That's kind of annoying. Hi, that was in the middle of something here. Did you really have to come up to us and just ruin everything like this? Come on, you guys. I could solace this guy, but it doesn't really do much for us this round. If I can kill one of these guys and get a zombie up, that should be great for us. Is there any way for me to just get a zombie going? Here, I'm gonna mind merge with you and just allow you to stand out in the open for this round. Can't even see him. Okay, I'm gonna mind merge with you for this round and just let you stay down there. And you'll just have a shield as your main thing. Then after that, we're going to attempt to blow this guy's wall open. Okay, attempt to blow his wall open. We'll see if this actually works out the way we hope it does. Okay, that kind of did something good, but that wasn't exactly what we wanted to happen. This turn's kind of a little bit rough here. We also need to deal with the medic. We need to deal with the assault trooper. I also want to make sure this guy doesn't die, so I'm going to mind merge him also. Okay, we can either kill the medic or start hitting this guy down here. I really don't like that assault trooper, and I really want to stop him from doing assault trooper things. I think I'll drop down here. Throw a flashbang on top of the assault trooper at the very least. Make sure he doesn't get to do anything that's too damaging to Tedster. Hopefully. And I guess we take a shot. We've really got nothing else better to do here. Might as well. The other option was to overwatch and try to get that sorcerer on the way forward. Maybe that was the right play here. Alright, Advent Medic doing medkit stuff. Taking the shot. I don't know if Tedster's gonna survive this round. Getting hit pretty hard there. Oh, good 91% dodge. Tedster might have gone down this round if we didn't get a bit lucky there. Yeah, I think we needed a lot of luck to get Tedster through this. Okay, you might say that we've made a misplay that round. For some reason my brain was like, oh, there's not that much firepower coming out towards us, and then we just get bombarded by all of this stuff. Well, we didn't get punished, so good for us, I guess. Let's get a rocket on top of... Let's see, who kills what? I guess you can rocket the sorcerer. You can... Oh, actually, you shoot the sorcerer because you've got no better actions to take. Alright, Alex is full. You're gonna shoot the sorcerer. There we go, dropped him. Then after that, we can launch a rocket at... I guess the medic is fine. Tedster over here is still at full HP, which is awesome for him. We got a 5 to 8 damage grenade over here, so I'm probably gonna launch that at this guy over here. Get some damage off on that sniper. I want this guy as close to dead as possible so we can kill him next round. Or this round. Okay, we got a little bit of damage there. There's this guy down here which I can actually shoot at. I don't like this turn. Alright, we have to kill something. Let's go with that medic. At the very least, we might be able to remove him from the map. There we go, medic exposed. Get a quick reload in and just try to blow this guy up. There we go, target destroyed. Now all that's left is to deal with the sniper and the assault trooper. I could just drop down to here and hollow target the sniper and try to get him, or I could just go for the assault trooper. Do we overwatch him, or do we... what do we do here? What's the right call? I think we hollow target and get the watchful eye bonus against him. Or the covering fire bonus against him. This position is kind of like a big stalemate here. Ooh, Flame Viper. I hope he doesn't take a yellow alert action, otherwise our hijacker might be in danger. Also, next round, remind me to throw an evac zone, because we definitely need to do that. Myth 100%. Nice.
I'll get him next time.
Ow! Oh no, Eskeeler, don't die. Oof! Okay, Eskeeler's good. Eskeeler's good. Okay, first things first, we need to get rid of the... I really badly want to get rid of the sniper. Kind of in a hard spot to get, though. You can go after this guy. There's also a snake up here. I'm actually more scared of the snake than anything down here. We can summon a zombie, so let's definitely summon a zombie right over here. Alright, zombie is up. And if possible, I would like to try and mind spin that snake so it doesn't get to do anything funky. Because really, the snake is the most dangerous enemy on the map. It's not actually those guys on the sides. Hey, Lamau, we got this Piper! Alright, good, good, good. Then all that's left is to kill everything else. Let's focus on this guy first, I think. Excellent shot from Tedster. We need to get that sniper. How do I get that sniper? I also have a shot with you on that guy. I could have killed this thing for now, or I could try to kill the sniper. I kind of want to try to kill the sniper. If I can help it. Getting vision on the sniper is hard, though. I think from down here, here. Can't see the sniper from any of these spots, actually. I know I'm flanked to the skeleton grub thing, I'm okay with that. I just really want to kill that sniper off so he doesn't get to do anything to our team. Because I think he's like the one thing that could possibly kill Eskeeler if I'm not careful. Now, Eskeeler can do the hack from here. We're gonna make sure that we give Eskeeler that hack.
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
And then after that, I think we're just gonna mind blast this thing so it doesn't get to do its little poison run. Or maybe it still can, I don't actually know. It might still be able to do its little poison run move. If it can, that's fine. Let's holo target this guy over here. And after the next round, we'll take care of the Flame Viper, and that should be it. Pretty sure that's all the enemies on the map. No, there's actually one more group. Looking at it.
Not much of a head.
Excellent shot right there. Alright, pretty good. The Overseer is actually a pretty interesting unit. Oh my god, reinforcements already? Really? Very interesting. Okay, we're gonna run the snake down into this pit so we can kill it safely. I need you up here so you can get ready to do the hack next round, because the container is about to self-detonate. And after that, we just need to kill off this Viper, so... everybody starts shooting at it, I guess. Let's point blank it so we can kill it off quicker. Excellent shot right there from Tedster, and maybe Alex as a fool can finish it off. There we go. Okay, that is actually all the enemies. I was miscounting there. Oh, I can't reach that loot though. Oh wait, actually I can. Once I get from underneath that bridge, we should be able to raptor jump all the way down to here. Okay, I played this mission a bit poorly, but that's alright. We weren't punished for it, so we can just pretend this never happened.
Good to go.
We'll grab that loot next round with someone else.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Here comes the reinforcements. Let's see what we've got. Double gunners. No. One gunner and one biotrooper. They just have really similar color schemes. Although there's no gunner anymore, so just one biotrooper. Nice. Alright, now, as Keeler, you've got an important job over here. You need to system infiltrate. Then you need to go for the hack. Not that one. This one over here. Celetids are immune to stun. Oh, you're right. I think I actually found that out a while ago, but I forgot about it. You're right, though. Hey, this guy got the large intel cache. Always greed, guys.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure.
Okay, it wasn't the gunner that died, it was the biotrooper that died. But that's alright. You can join your friend in hell. This Mind Blast is a guaranteed hit. We should be able to just knock him right out. Alright, pick up that loot, and let's get ready to go home. There should be an Elerium core in there. There we go, Elerium core and Advanced Expanded Magazine. I'm a huge fan of the Expanded Magazine mods. Technically, the auto reloaders are a little bit better for the non-timed missions, but for the HQ assault and stuff, you really want to make sure that you have the big stuff. The advanced loaders are really good for that purpose.
Okay, I'll go.
We could stick around and try to find a drone to full override. Whether or not that's necessary, I don't know. Maybe we'll wait for one set of reinforcements. Try to take a drone home with us.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, let's see if there's anything worth capturing. Oh, unfortunately, we will never find out. Yep, we'll never find out. Alright, let's go home. Maybe next time. Escaler. Are the defector sectoids vulnerable to melee? That's a good question, actually. Next time I get one shot by a stun lancer, I'll tell you whether he did 20 damage or 40 damage. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It's getting quite late and I need to go eat dinner and stuff. Thank you guys very much for watching. Have a good night. If you guys enjoyed, until next time, have a good night, you guys. Good night to you, big man. And to everybody else, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.